Greetings and salutations, ladies and gentlemen, and it's your host with the most, Griever, as always, bringing you guys another Let's Play Dragon Age Origins Quest Part 2, The Wilds and the Witch. Hopefully we get that far. I'm not really sure how long we'll be playing for. We played a lot further. Yeah. But, anyways, oh, of course I get text from my wife right now. But yeah, so we are still, once again, Digimon is still happening. Knights of the Old Republic 2 will probably be tomorrow night or Wednesday night. We'll have to wait and see. And we're hoping to finish Knights of the Old Republic relatively soon. We're getting close to done. I just haven't played Dragon Age in so long that it's been quite a trip to play it last night. I just want to play a little more. It's a long weekend. This is the last day of the long weekend. And then I'm back to the regular work week, and I'll be back to regular scheduled videos and the such. Let's see. Kane says, sup, Kane. Just hold on a second, ladies and gentlemen. I know, of course, the moment I start a stream, my wife starts asking me a bunch of questions. Let's see. She's apparently going on a boat cruise on the weekends. Let's see. The hell's white attire? Alright, so anyways, alright. I think I stalled her for a little bit there. I don't know what the fuck white attire is. Does anybody here know what white attire means? I'm sure I could look it up, but I've heard of black attire. What's white attire? Like casual attire? Anyway, so we're officially in Ostagar. We're going to do some exploration. And of course we're going to read all our codexes if we find them. I remember this place somewhat well. Gotta discover everything, guys. Everything becomes important. Well, there's actually a lot of just sell it stuff, but I kind of like that. I like that there's loot in this game that's just, it's not meant for making potions. It's not meant for making new armor. It's not meant for any shit. It's some of it, a lot of it's not even meant for quests. It's just there for loot. Ooh, there we are. Oh, cool. Beef bone, eh? Mushroom. Gifts. You have found a gift. You can give it to one of your party members by opening the inventory screen. Switch to the party member, then right-clicking on the item and selecting gift from the radical menu. Each party member has a favorite type of gift, and certain items are so precarious. Blah, blah, blah. Kane, yeah. Kane says, this game looks like it was made in 2006 or 2009. 2009. It was made in 2009. Oh, white attire means you wear all white. I don't know if they're actually going on a boat, if they mean cruise literally, because, I mean, she's got to be here in a week. Or 2 weeks. Yeah, in 2 weeks. Yeah, my wife's coming in 2 weeks, so. But yeah, this game was made in 2009. Yes, it was. It was made released in 2009.
Make a watch over you, my lord.
And I have the graphics turned down somewhat. Like, the texture on the detail is high, but I have the actual graphics set to medium, not low, but medium, just so the game runs a little smoother on stream, just in case, you know, for frame rate and all that shit. I didn't turn it on the highest setting or anything. I can play it on the highest. I tried playing it on the highest. Oh shit. But can't open the chest because I'm not a rogue. Sucks. But yeah, so. See, there we go. Elf fruit.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
We're gonna hear that a lot. I said that last stream. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Let's see. It's an event. Should have a lot of fun. Caden said, I'm laughing at all the people that are trying to save face about Green Bull. Oh god, there's people still defending that loser? Amazing. I feel bad for the levels of, like, I don't like, everyone's like, oh, you're smoking copium and all that shit. I never took to the whole copium thing. Like, I get it, you're coping, but whatever. You're smoking the bad copium. But I have to agree at one sentiment that, like, yeah, what are these people fucking smoking? Like, what are they thinking, you know? It's absolutely ridiculous. People are defending Green Bull. Like, how? How do you defend this guy? Well, his fruit's pretty awesome. Yeah, it would be if a Yonko had it. You know what I'm saying? Like, Jesus. It's still an awesome fruit and everything, but the one thing he did that was an ass pull anyways that made no fucking sense was a fireproof forest. And then it didn't even work against Momo. Like, you know, I got no time for it. Alright, so can we actually go in there? I always thought I can't. Yeah, because we can't jump in this game. I don't think there's anything actually in there. No, there's not, but still. There's nothing actually in there, but still. Okay, so I think we discovered all of this area. Let's go this way. They said anybody would have ran in that situation saying he was outnumbered. Listen. He went in there saying outnumbered. He went in there outnumbered, and he thought he was top tier. He took down 2 broken commanders, acted like he was top dog. You know, went on a spiel about being a slave owner lover and being racist and fucking elitist and all this shit. And then he got his shit wrecked, and you expect me to feel bad for him. Like... And the boys were up there. Momo looked like he was handling shit. I'm just saying. Kane said, but he pulled up by himself, ready to solo everybody, and as soon as Shanks comes, he runs away. Listen, that man was going to lose. If Shanks wasn't there, that man was still going to lose. Like, there's too many good people. You know? Like, Momo and the Samurai were doing alright. I mean, just add one. Put Sanji or Jinbei in there. You don't even need Luffy or Zoro. They would have helped. They would have wrecked them. Like, listen guys, we're on a level now that admirals are a bit of a joke. Not a joke, but the weakest admiral showed up, acted like he was top shit, and got his shit wrecked. Like, that is not anybody's fault but his own. And he defied orders. Akainu told him not to do that.
Tower of Ishal is off limits. The men stationed
Kane said there's actually real live trees that have fire resistance. Yes, a lot of people brought that up. Heat resistant wood and fireproof are very different, ladies and gentlemen, okay? Very, very different. Alright? It's just like rubber, like insulation and stuff like that, okay? There's actually, like, listen, if there's such a thing as fireproof wood, like actual fireproof wood, houses would never burn down, ever. They would never burn down. The structures would still stand. Listen, fire is more powerful than wood. It always has been, always will be. Just got to burn long and hot enough, okay? So, calling it fireproof is absolutely ridiculous. And yes, there's heat resistant. I know. I work with it. I need to use every single time you mount an electrical panel due to fire hazards, we need to either paint it with fireproof paint or fire resistant paint, or we get fire resistant plywood. That's what you're supposed to mount all your electrical panels to. Does it mean that shit ain't gonna catch fire if I fucking took a flamethrower to it? Absolutely fucking not. That shit is still gonna burn. All wood burns. So, you know, listen, I'm a tradesman. I know the difference. And I'm saying there's no fucking way that shooting flames at something, there's no wood in the world that shit don't work, you know? It's hot enough. As long as it's hot enough and goes long enough, it's gonna burn.
I think they used it once to watch for wilders coming out of the forest.
That's why I didn't mind, later on in the chapter, I didn't mind the fact that Raizo's fire didn't work, but then, that it didn't work, but then Momo's did, basically saying, like, okay, weak fire attacks aren't gonna work. Strong enough fire, like, powerful fire attacks, fuck out of here with your fireproof forest idea, you know? So I don't have a problem with that. because they showcased the problem. What I had a problem with was the whole devil fruit thing. That means that Crocodile, they keep, like, they're making all these guys look worse. Like, as I said, Sabo better pull out waterproof fucking fire fist then. You know? Like, you don't think I would have a contingency plan for a devil fruit weakness? No, I don't, because Crocodile didn't have one. Sabo and Ace don't have one. Kuzan doesn't have it. None of them have their natural element, their natural enemy, and their devil fruit has a resistance. That's called hockey. So, you know, like, I don't know. I don't like that.
By orders of Terran Logain, the tower is being secured by his men to be used during battle. I'm told they discovered some lower chambers, and they don't know how far down they go, so for now, everyone's to stay out. I didn't see anything like that when I was there, but who knows? Goes back to the time of the Tevinter Imperium.
Wow.
Dwarven make. That's probably why it's still standing.
Dwarven make, yep. Dwarves are always like that.
Your steps.
Alright, so we can't go to the tower. But we will get there. Alright, so pretty cool. So we grabbed a couple of small things, a couple of small items. Wow. Look at that landscape. Wow. Cool. There we go. Oh, this fucking thing keeps popping up. I gotta get rid of that antivirus crap. Looks so bad. So that's where the battle's gonna take place, eh? This bridge has seen better days. Kane said, Logos, I believe you mean Logias, can always 100% their element they had to train to subconsciously become their element. When attacked, even the Admiral said they had to train to do that. Can Logias on always 100% their element they had to train? Yeah, that's fine. But having the resistance makes no sense. Kane said, so there's a time, no matter how small, when they are still human for a brief moment. Yeah, that's true too. Anything here? Nope. What did I see? King's Guard.
Greetings.
Nice armor.
Kalen is not in his tent right now.
Telling me about the king. You must see him a lot.
I suppose I do. Though he's spending most of his time with the Grey Wardens. He rides with them wherever they go, in fact. Terran Logain sees the king whenever he can and argues with him over coming battles, but the king just waves him off. The king wants to end the Blight with a single huge battle the bards will sing of for centuries. Do you think that's possible?
We'll see in the coming battle.
That's how the Terran feels. He'll do what the king wants in the end, though. The king thought it was funny that Terran called him reckless, and they fought about the queen.
I didn't know Kaelin was married.
To the Terran's daughter, no less.
Oh, shit.
That's something she did or the king did, I'm not sure. I probably shouldn't discuss it.
I should go.
As you wish.
I see. Kane said, so Sanji's blue flame should be able to get through his defenses because everybody knows blue flames are stronger than regular flames. Absolutely. 100%. I think Sanji right now, like, people think I shit on Sanji, like, for fun, or I hate Sanji. I do not hate Sanji. I'm very disappointed in the portrayal of Sanji during Wano. And I question a few things, you know, previous. But Sanji's still strong. He's just not Zoro strong. He's still strong. At this point, I can see him high diff taking on an admiral. You know, high diff, I don't know which way it would go. I wouldn't be upset if Sanji was able to defeat an admiral. I don't think he can beat Kuzan or Aokiji, but he's close. You know, like, he's getting up there. Zoro, like, it's always been Luffy, Zoro, Sanji, you know, in order of power, and I don't think that's ever really changed. And that doesn't make Sanji weak. That just means Luffy and Zoro are stronger. That's all it is. But yeah, so I think Sanji could probably, especially with as you said, the Diablo Jambe and stuff. I brought this up before. We got so many fire users or people who can use fire styles that fucking like Green Bull is at the biggest disadvantage ever. Fire arrows, huh? Interesting. Yeah, like in this game, you have infinite arrows if you're an archer. I've tried to be an archer before. I sucked at it. But you have infinite arrows if you're an archer, but you can also have better arrows. You can have fire arrows, ice arrows, that kind of shit. And they're limiting, but you can use them.
The last scouting party made it back Only 2 of them made it, and one was minus a leg. Said they encountered some Darkspawn that was 10 feet tall, with horns as long as your arm. The injured one died last night. They said his blood was already turning black.
Maker's breath. Where are they all coming from?
The Ten will make short work of those Darkspawn. Just you watch.
Oh, training with the bows.
There were lots of
Can't
boats
open the chest, of course.
We're getting reports of things we've never even heard of. Our short friend here, for instance, is something called Genlock. They're pretty common in the Hall, but we've seen
I always call them Genlocks.
We don't know where these new Darkspawn are coming from or what they can do. All I can say is to use caution. There aren't any we've seen that won't die once they bleed enough.
Interesting.
Well, don't touch the carcass. We'll be burning it so it doesn't infect anything.
Okay, once we get Davith, I think I'll try opening some of these chests. Logain's guard.
Approach the tent of Tairn Logain. State your business.
Tell me about Tairn Logain.
How can you not know of Logain? He helped free Ferelden. He was the brains behind King Maric's armies and drove out those damned Orlesians. King Maric rewarded him by making him a Tairn. Can you imagine? A commoner became a high nobleman just like that. Without Logain, you can bet the king wouldn't be winning against these Darkspawn.
Is Tairn inside? What is he doing?
He's inside, but I don't think it's my place to discuss his activity.
Why? He jacking off in there? Surely you can tell me a little bit about
I
him.
suppose, as long as we talk quietly. He and the king have been arguing for days. The Tairn's known the king since he was swaddled, so they don't stand on ceremony. The Tairn speaks his mind, and the king yells right back. Personally, I think the king should do what Tairn Logain tells him. Without the Tairn, we wouldn't be doing as well here as we are.
I would like an audience with him.
I suppose you have a message for him. Hold on then.
Nope, I don't. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Oh, here he comes.
Yes,
Hello.
what is it? Oh, you're Duncan's new Grey Warden, I assume.
How do you know that?
His Majesty could not contain his excitement after your meeting. How could I not hear about you? Kaelin's fascination
armor.
with the Wardens goes beyond the ordinary. Are you aware his father brought your order back to Ferelden?
No, I didn't know that.
Maric respected the Grey Wardens. They have an honoured place in the hearts of our people. Maric would have understood that it takes more than legends to win a battle. That's not an argument I'll repeat here. You look familiar. Have I seen you at the Landsmeet?
My father was the Terran of Higher.
The king told me of his promise. I'm certain he has every intention of following it through. I suppose you'll be riding into the thick of battle with the rest of your fellows, will you?
Certainly hope so.
Here for the glory, huh? Fair enough. Now I must return to my task. Pray that our king proves amenable to wisdom, if you're the praying sort.
You don't seem very fond of him.
He is Maric's son, and the leader of my beloved Ferelden, and a very young man. I try to keep that in mind, as should you.
New codex time. Woohoo! We like our codex, don't we? Oh, controls, yeah. Alrighty, so culture and history, culture and history. Boom! There we are. King Maric. King Maric Therian. It is difficult to separate the man from the myth, the last survivor of the bloodline of King Calenhad, the Silver Knight. Maric drove the Orlesian forces from Ferelden's borders, reclaimed the throne, and freed our people from foreign tyranny. All true and all larger than life. He was born in hiding near the Cathal's crossing to the rebel queen Morai, and grew up in the rebel camps, an outlaw of his own country. When the rebel queen died, Maric inherited her homeless nobles, malcontents, and displaced freeholders, and with the aid of his friend Logain Mac Tyr, built them into an army. After the pivotal battle of River Dane, Maric took the throne. He married Rowan, daughter of Rendorn Gwerion, Arl of Redcliffe, and began the slow process of rebuilding everything Orlais had demolished during 70 years of occupation. Wait a minute. He's married to daughter of the Arl of Redcliffe? Rendorn Gwerion. But that's not Aemon. I wonder how that works. Let's see. Caden said, I think Zoro and Sanji can beat an Admiral high difficulty. I think for Zoro against Fuji, extreme difficulty to Zoro, and for Sanji versus Green Bull, extreme difficulty for Sanji. That's fair, because Green Bull's the weakest Admiral, I would say. I think Fuji's second weakest, and then I think it goes Akainu, Kuzan, Kizaru, Fujitora, Green Bull is my order of power. So that makes sense, and that would still keep it, you know. Yeah. Alrighty. So that's our interesting. We got our codex for that. Happy bark from Knigas. Nice.
You found our tent, I see. Is there something you need?
I have some questions.
Alistair can help you with those. I had hoped he would be back by now.
Oh yeah, I gotta go get Alistair. Forgot about that. Okay, let's see.
It's good to have Grey Wardens amongst us. With their help, perhaps we can push these things back underground for good.
Now it's funny, it's clear a lot of these people don't read. Mabari Hound, a soldier.
Hey, you're one of Duncan's new recruits, correct? I can't let you through to the Kolkari Wilds until he gives the word. Take care. Hey, sorry, like I said, I can't let you through. The Kolkari Wilds is a dangerous place, more so now that it crawls with Darkspawn. They say the Great Blight began deep within its forests. One of our scouting patrols has been gone for 3 days. We're taking bets on who got them first, the Darkspawn or the Witches of the Wilds.
Interesting. Witches of the Wilds.
Oh, sure. There's an old legend in these parts about Flemeth, the apostate sorceress who conquered this area centuries ago. She united the chasing barbarians and invaded the farmlands. That's when the great hero, Cormac, destroyed her army with his. Took her head right off, so they say. Her daughters survived and became the Witches of the Wild. Tales tell of them plaguing this area since. Mostly superstitions, stealing babies and spoiling milk.
Uh-huh. And you think these witches exist?
Only when it's dark and the wind is bad. No doubt those patrols met some Darkspawn. That's enough for anyone to worry about. At any rate, that's why Duncan doesn't want you wandering out without his say-so.
Fair enough. Thought I'd get a codex out of that, but whatever. Oh yeah, before we go up there, let's continue this area. Let's see. Ash Warriors, huh?
We are preparing for battle.
You there,
This is a
Elf.
solemn time.
What's your name?
It's Pick, sir.
Go tell Turn Logain that the war party's ready to begin scouting. We'll send word if we find anything amiss.
Yes, sir. Ready?
What do you need? You haven't brought more instructions from the Ten, I hope.
Ash Warriors, huh? More? Do you talk to everyone like that? Let's see. Caden said he seems like he's about to portray the king. Or betray the king? Who? Duncan or Logain?
If I feel like it. If you're not from the Ten, what do you want? We're busy.
You don't look like the other soldiers in the army.
We aren't. We're Ash Warriors.
What is an Ash Warrior?
Our training has been passed down since Matthias the Dwarf Son first harnessed the battle rage of the dwarves. It is an old tale.
What does an Ash Warrior do?
We harness the rage inside us, nurture it, and draw it out so we cannot fall in battle until our last foe is slain. It is a dwarven discipline. We've adapted it to let us fight alongside our hounds. That is our way. I trust my hound with my life, as he trusts me with his.
Let's see. I have a Mabari Hound of my own.
Then you are most fortunate. A trained Mabari hound is as dangerous as any sword. We do not speak of a city pet or those things that sit in an old woman's lap.
That's a cat. What are you preparing for?
Scout the wilds and watch the progression of the Darkspawn horde. With luck, we'll find and slaughter many stragglers. The hunt will be good if my hound survives the blood of his prey. If he dies, I shall mourn tonight.
Survives the blood? What do you mean?
Darkspawn blood is poisonous, but not always fatal. Those who survive grow immune to its effects. The Wardens say that tainted blood drives even the survivors mad eventually. But not today. Today, we hunt and we
Caden
kill.
said, so when Kaido threw Jack into the water, that must have been before Jack got his devil fruit. Yeah, like, everyone's been arguing like crazy about that. Tekking even brought it up and stuff, and he said, guys, there's an obvious answer. This happened before Jack got his devil fruit. It's like, it's not a plot. Everyone's like up in arms about it being a plot problem, or how did that work? And it's simple. He didn't have his devil fruit all 20 years. Very, very easy. Wouldn't it be smart to leave your dog? Why have you painted your dogs?
They use scent to distinguish us from our enemies, but the blood of battle can confuse them. So we paint ourselves with Cadiz, which overpowers the blood, and also paint our hounds so they know we are the same.
Nice. What if the enemy is painted with Cadiz as well?
Why? Would you steal our Cadiz and give it to the Darkspawn hordes?
Oh, fair point. I hope you're joking.
If you tried, we would kill you, and that is no joke. My thanks. There is hunting to be done, and I'll not be kept from it.
I would kill you. Just saying, bud. I would destroy you. I would wreck your ever-loving shit. Kennel master.
Excuse me, I must get the hounds ready for battle. Half the dogs are sick from Darkspawn blood. It's terrible.
Oh yeah, if you don't already have a dog, you have a quest with this guy to basically get the dog. Alrighty, so where else do we need to go?
Death is no failure, my friends. Should it find you, you will not have failed your king. You will have served your maker. Die in this battle, and when you stand before the maker in the land beyond the Fade, he shall not find you wanting. Go not into death gladly, but with the knowledge that evil has been held at bay by your spilled blood. And if you go to stand beside the maker, go with our blessing, for you shall not be forgotten. My friend.
Not a churchgoer in real life, not usually one in a video game either. What the shit?
I'm sorry. The mages must not be interrupted. Their spirits are in the Fade.
That is some cool armor. The Templar armor looks awesome. They change it in later games. I miss that they used to have the huge shoulder pads. They slim it down. It looks such more badass. The Fade?
The Fade is the realm of dreams and the land of the dead, or so the mages tell us. Regardless, they are not to be disturbed, not even by Grey Wardens.
See. Caden said, if Aokiji truly defected from the Marines, they would have sent the top powers to retrieve him. You cannot just cut the Marines of your own if you're a High Admiral. Well, they don't exactly control Garp when you think about it, or Sengoku. Like, they kept them on for political reasons, but Garp, we haven't seen Garp, but Garp basically is just doing what he wants. He wanted to escort Shirahoshi to Reverie and stuff like that, but he's not actually... He don't give a fuck anymore, like, you know what I mean? Like, so, I don't know. I think he actually did defect, because that'd be too obvious. If that was obvious to everyone, it would be obvious to Blackbeard, too, right? As you wish. Let's see. Let's go. Oh, look! It's Wynn!
Greetings, young man. You are Duncan's newest recruit, are you not? He's not a man easily impressed. You should be proud. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Wynn, one of the mages summoned by the king.
Just so we're clear, she's supposed to be 49 years old, even though she looks like 60. I think that's actually a thing. New tab, really quick. Wynn, Dragon, age. She's supposed to be 49 canonically, I believe. But somebody said like they made her so old for a reason or something. Let's load it up and see. Let's load it up. Let's get some information here. No, it doesn't really say background. Wait, she was born in 881 Blessed. Maybe she's not? Okay. Well, when did Blessed end? Well, it would have ended, yeah, 19. It's 920. Yeah, so she's it's 920 right now. It's the year 920, I believe. So yeah, she's 49 years old. There should be under the trivia. Um, No, it doesn't say about that, but she's realistically only supposed to be 49. So, yeah, even though she looks like an old lady and she acts like an old lady, it's kind of crazy. Kane said, Garbage and Goku are still technically part of the Marines. On the other hand, Aokiji is a part of them no more. This is true. This is true. Let's see, I've seen quite a few mages today.
The Circle sent many. Mages have always helped in past blights. To defeat the Darkspawn, we have to work together. It's not an idea everyone seems able to grasp. Stragglers, yes. Not the vast horde the scouts speak of.
Oh, she
I wonder,
fought Darkspawn.
how much do you know of the connection between Darkspawn and the Fade?
What does the Fate have to do with anything?
Anytime your spirit leaves your earthly body, whether it's to dream or to die, it passes into the realm.
I like that idea that the dream world is a real thing.
Some benevolent, others far less so. At the heart of the Fade lies the Black City.
Oh, the Black City. What's the Black City?
Some say the Black City was once the seat of the Maker. But when the mages from the Tevinter Imperium found a way into the city, it was tainted with their sin. That taint transformed those men, turning them into twisted reflections.
This is what we heard at the beginning of the game.
The Maker cast them back to the Earth, where they became the first Darkspawn. At least that's what the Chant of Light says.
Right. And is that true?
It may be allegory, meant to teach us that our own evil causes human suffering. Or it may be...
I like she's not completely convinced.
An explanation as any for now.
Yeah, she's like, listen, we got no alternatives to where the fuck these Darkspawn came from and why they are the way they are, so we're just gonna have to take the word of the Chant of Light for now. It's just, I'll just kill every Darkspawn I see.
A wise attitude. It's worked well for me in the past, but I'm certain Duncan has more for you to do than talk to me.
Ooh, we got Win. Oh, and the Fade. Double Codex. And every time we get a Codex, by the way, guys, we get experience. So, this is good. Magic and Religion, let's see. 77, the Fade. Kame said the whole One Piece versus soloed by... The whole One Piece verse would be soloed by Itachi's Genjutsu. Could he cast one that big? And could he keep it up long enough? I mean... I don't know. I'm sure there's a devil fruit that fixes that. And remember, willpower is a thing. Like, hockey is all based... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about that. I'd have to think on that one realistically. Let's see. The Fade. The study of the Fade is as old as humankind. For as long as men have dreamed, we have walked its twisting paths, sometimes catching a glimpse of the city at its heart. Always as close as our own thoughts, but impossibly separated from our world. The Tevinter Imperium once spent vast fortunes of gold, lyrium, and human slaves in an effort to map the terrain of the Fade. Oh, I see. An ultimately futile endeavor. They tried to map the Fade. In an effort to map the terrain. Although portions of it belong to powerful spirits, all of the Fade is in a constant flux. So it's ever changing. The Imperium succeeded in finding the disparate and ever-shifting realms of a dozen demon lords, as well as cataloging a few hundred types of spirits before they were forced to abandon the project. The relationship of dreamers to the Fade is complex. Even when entering the Fade through the use of lyrium, mortals are not able to control or affect it. The spirits who dwell there, however, can, and as the Chanter teaches us, the great flaw of the spirits is that they have neither imagination nor ambition. They create what they see through their sleeping visitors, building elaborate copies of our cities, people, events, and such are the reflections in a mirror. Ultimately lack context of life or their own. Even the most powerful demons merely plagiarize the worst thoughts and fears of mortals and build their realms with no other ambition than to taste life. Oh. Very interesting. And under characters, we have Win. Win's talent became apparent early on, particularly her skill at healing magic. Oh, we need the healing. She was well liked by all her mentors and was recognized as an exceptionally gifted student. Even the Templars who watched her could not deny she represented the best the Circle had to offer. She was an intelligent young woman who possessed a quiet confidence and maturity beyond her years. She spent many years mentoring apprentices within the circle, and her peers thought so highly of her that she was asked to be First Enchanter Irving's successor, but she refused, saying that she had no desire to work in the upper echelons. When word reached to the Tower of King Cailin's call to arms, she volunteered to go to Ostagar. I see. Very interesting, that.
Welcome.
Okay, then we get this guy. Who are you?
I am one of the Tranquil, my friend.
Oh, I hate the
I am
Tranquil.
of the circle of Magi. But instead of casting spells and reading tomes, I spend my time enchanting. It is a time-consuming process, but invaluable. Enchantment provides the circle its work. Certainly we would not get by on charity.
I see. You speak very strangely. Why is that?
Allow me to put it this way. Do you know why those with magical talent are feared?
What's my wife saying now? Hold on a sec, guys. Let's see. So, do you know why those of magical talent are feared? Treasure claims magic is sinful.
Not sinful in and of itself. They claim it leads to sin. And there is a basis for that argument. Those with magical talent attract demons and spirits.
Yeah.
We can be possessed easily, and thus become horrors known as abominations. Even those with minor talents attract hungry spirits. Anyone with the power may learn blood magic from these demons. Hence, we are considered dangerous. This is our curse. Thus, I was made tranquil, stripped of emotions and talent. I am no longer dangerous.
That sounds like a horrid practice.
It might seem such to you, but I feel no horror. I am content to serve in my role.
Well, of course you do now. Jesus. Cain said there's a debate if Madara and Hashirama, if they were born in the One Piece verse, if they would have all three forms of Haki. I think they would. Yeah, probably. How was someone... I feel badly for you.
You do? I feel nothing.
Well, you can't feel anything.
As the name suggests, my existence is quite peaceful. I am alive, productive, and no danger to anyone. Surely that is not a terrible thing.
Yes, it is.
We may speak of something else. Do you need assistance?
What is enchantment exactly?
It is the practice of folding magical lyrium into items first practiced by the dwarves. The Tranquil have learned their runes, and we use them to apply a variety of magical effects. We create the glow lights, as well as the magic staff, or the flaming blade. The irony, perhaps, is that it is our very disconnection to our former talents that allows the Tranquil to work with lyrium so. A true mage could not.
Huh. What sort of enchantments are there?
Runes exist that hold the power of the elements.
Cain said, I find Ichigo as a reactive character than a proactive character. Very much so. He's very much a reactive character.
Given enough skill and lyrium. Naturally, the greater the power required, the more expensive the rune will become to create. True power comes with a price, as we know only too well.
I should go.
Goodbye.
The Tranquil.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Is inadvisable.
See. Alright, let's see. Oscar, no. We need the Codex. We need Tranquil. Tranquil are the least understood but most visible members of the circle. Every city of respectable size boasts a circle of Magi's shop, and every one of those shops is run by a Tranquil proprietor. The name is a misnomer, for they are not tranquil at all. Rather, they are like inanimate objects that speak. If a table wished to sell you an enchanted penknife, it could pass as one of those people. Their eyes are expressionless, their voices monotone, incomparable craftsmen they might be, but they hardly are sort of the mages, but ordinary folk at ease. By Brother Genitivi. Ooh, Brother Genitivi, I remember that name.
So, any last wishes I can help fulfill before you head into battle? Life is fleeting, you know. That pretty face could be decorating some Darkspawn spear this time tomorrow. Shall I take that quiet glare as a no? Oh, well, too bad.
Jesus.
Well, you're not what I thought you'd be.
And who are you?
The name's Davith. It's about bloody time you came along. I was beginning to think they cooked this ritual up just for our benefit.
Kane said that's what separates him from Naruto and Luffy, because both of them are proactive characters, but to a lot of people that's what makes him boring and uninteresting. Right, because he doesn't have some crazy goal. He just wants to live a normal fucking life and help his friends, and they just keep getting into fucking shit, and he has to go save their ass. He's a reactive character. That doesn't make him a bad character. You know about the ritual?
I happened to be sneaking around camp last night, see, and I heard a couple of Grey Wardens talking. So, I listened in for a bit. I'm thinking they plan to send us into the wilds. We're right on the northern edge of the Kakari Wilds here, miles and miles of savage country. My home village isn't far, and I grew up on tales about the wilds. Even been in there a few times. Scary place.
Why would they send us in the
Sounds like
forest?
some kind of test. Maybe we'll hunt us a souvenir or two. It's all too secretive for me. Makes my nose twitch. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Like we have a choice.
They're forcing you to be here?
I've got nowhere else to go after what Duncan saved me from. Anyway, I expect it's time to get back to Duncan. That's where I'll be if you need me for anything.
Okay, so there's one of the recruits. Let's see.
Have you seen an elf running about? Young woman, red hair, carrying a suit of chain.
Can't say I have, no.
Blasted. Where did she go? That suit better be patched up when she gets back, or buy the maker up. No. Pardon my manners. My troubles are no concern of yours, I'm sure. I'm the quartermaster. Did you come for supplies?
Need help tracking the girl down?
Oh, I'm sure you have better things to do than run errands for me. I can find it myself.
What kind of supplies do you
Arms
have?
and armor, for the most part. It's for the King's men, but you Grey Wardens can buy what you need for a modest price. I also have some goods on the side I can provide. Strictly off the record, of course, to keep morale up, you understand.
Let me see your other goods.
So long as you keep it quiet.
Okay, let's look at the other goods. What does the quartermaster have? Ooh, look at this. Okay, we have no money though. Fuck. We have absolutely no money. How much money we got? We got 2 silver. This is so sad. Let's see. So, let's see. Caden says, so what is your new opinion on the new ability in Star Wars, Force Fly? I think that's fucking stupid, and, yeah, no. Caden said, I haven't seen it. I don't even know where it came from, but I hate it. Kane said, I see you at a blacksmith or a rogue in these types of universes. Me as a blacksmith or a rogue? Yeah, generally I would be a rogue. I'd be a rogue. A blacksmith, yeah. 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 Those are things I would be, for sure. I'm not generally a mage. A ranger sometimes, you know. Let's see, so we have... Holy shit, we got a lot of stuff here. Alright, let's see. A firebomb recipe. Holy shit. Concentrated death track. Bunch of recipes. That's cool. Glamour charm. Let's see. A big battle axe. Ooh, damn. That thing looks pretty crazy. A maul. Firebolts. Let's see. Soldier's helm, gem, but everything's expensive. Heavy chainmail, Jesus Christ, everything is fucking expensive here. Heavy chainmail. That's it? Huh. Well, nothing that I want to really go out of my way for, not gonna lie. The heavy chainmail would be nice, but it is what it is. Let's see. What do we got to sell? I mean, a few small things, I guess, but I'm always worried that certain things are gonna be like worth stuff later. You know what I mean? We can get 16 for that, or the blood dragon armor. Get something crazy for that. Some studded leather boots. Yeah, sell both of those. Studded leather gloves, can sell both of those, sure. The short bows. Yeah. We'll keep, as I said, we'll keep the other bows and stuff like that. We don't need a mace. I'm not going to use a mace. Dagger, axe. I don't think we need the dagger. I don't think we need the axe. Everything else we can keep for now, I suppose. But yeah, okay, so nothing super crazy in the... Okay, so let's see his other stock.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
So we have...
Let me know what you'd like.
Kane said, I thought Rangers and Rogues are basically the same thing. Most of their abilities are the same. Yeah. Like, there's a specialization in this game. Rogue can be specialized into a duelist, a ranger, a shadow, all these different things. So, yeah, same idea. Depends on the lore you're going for, you know? Having the health potions might be nice. Let's see. What do we got here? What do we got? Got. Ooh, a backpack. We want a backpack for sure. We need 57. Shit, we're not getting anywhere near that yet. Okay, so they have some armor and stuff. That's cool. Great sword we already got. Let's see. Elf fruit, deep mushroom flask, toxin extract. I remember needing this. We need this for a quest. Sells for, so we need for, bam. I want all three. Yeah, I know I need that for a quest, so I'm keeping that. Let's see, what else? A health potion recipe would be very nice. Okay, so we're gonna have to go out into the wilds. We need some coin, guys. We need some coin. Because I need that backpack for sure. Backpacks allow us to carry more shit, of course. Alrighty, so let's go see this direction. Yeah, isn't there a... Hold on. Just hold on. Okay, cool. Alright, so let's see. Kane said, how do you think Sabo and his crew managed to escape from the two admirals? Because to me, there's no way that was a one-sided fight. It was basically 2v1. Yeah, I mean, I think Sabo managed to deal with Green Bull pretty good, and then the other ones ganged up on Fujitora. And then, yeah, I think Sabo managed to make short work of Green Bull, to be honest with you. I'm not really sure how the battle exactly went, you know what I mean, but it's what it is. So let's see. Oh, yeah, we need Alistair. Keep forgetting we need Alistair. What's down here? Alistair is up this way. Okay, can't go that way. There we go.
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle? I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my...
Alistair was supposed to be played actually by Nathan Fillion.
You know, one good thing about the blind is how it brings people together.
And I think I'd like him more. No offense. The voice actor does a very good job, but I would have loved Nathan Fillion to be Alistair. Yeah, sorry, what? You're a very strange man.
You're not the first to tell me that. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage. Hardly. I just like to know my chances of being turned into a toad at any given moment. Wait, I do know who you are. You're Duncan's new recruit. From High Ever. I should have recognized you right away. I apologize.
You must... How would you recognize me?
Duncan sent word. He spoke quite highly of you. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Alistair, the new Grey Warden. Though I guess you knew that. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining.
I see. Pleased to meet you. My name is Griever.
Right, that was the name. So I'm curious. Have you ever actually encountered Darkspawn before?
No, I haven't.
When I fought my first one, I wasn't prepared for how monstrous it was. I can't say I'm looking forward to encountering another. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started.
The argument I saw before, what was it about? Let's see. Caden said another reason why I put Aokiji above Fujitora is because Doflamingo didn't want to fight Aokiji, but he attacked Fuji. That's what I'm saying. Caden said, what's your opinion on Alucard from Castlevania versus Alucard from Helsing? Well, clearly Alucard from Helsing would kill Alucard from Castlevania, but I love them both. They're both great characters.
With the mage, the circle is here at the king's request, and the Chantry doesn't like that one bit. They just love letting mages know how unwelcome they are, which puts me in a bit of an awkward position. I was once a Templar.
What's a Templar?
You don't know? Quick version then. The Chantry tries to control mages because they're dangerous. So they keep Templars that train to hunt down and kill apostates. That's what I was being trained as when Duncan recruited me 6 months ago. I'm sure the revered mother meant it as an insult, sending me as her messenger, and the mage picked right up on that. I never would have agreed to deliver it, but Duncan says we're all to cooperate and get along. Apparently they didn't get the same speech.
Jesus. Kane said, why does it seem like it's building up for them to betray you? Isn't it, though? This is all building up for a big betrayal, isn't it? What about the other recruits? Let's see, I look forward to traveling with you.
You do? Huh, that's a switch. If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
Party members and tactics. Let's go. When you're not controlling them, party members act according to tactics you set. Select Alistair by left clicking on them. Now open the tactics screen by clicking on this, okay? It's a tool to use, blah, blah, blah. You can use the conditional to design custom behavior for each character or simply select preset tactics. Change Alistair's to defense. Defender. Enemy above. Oh, I see. Use shield bash, use shield pummel. Enemy nearest visible, use shield pummel, use shield bash. Activate shield cover. I see. Okay, okay. Interesting. Okay. Defender. Yeah, I don't mind him being a defender. However, shouldn't he behavior... Default behavior, sure. But I'm curious, does Alistair, from his spells and talents... Oh, he doesn't have precise striking or... Oh, man. Oh, shit. He's got He's got all the activated, but he doesn't shield cover. What's shield block? Shield cover is while in the mode, provides greater chance of deflecting missile attacks. No. We need this. We want shield wall, so we need to give him that. Next level up, we give him that. And he's got powerful, and he's got righteous strike. Okay. Cool. Skill-wise, what do you got? Just combat training. Okay. Alright, cool. Alrighty. A new codex. Let's go. We got more codexes. So let's go with controls first. Get the tactics out of the way. General behavior configured. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Merchants, gain access to merchants, blah blah blah. Okay, characters. Alistair. You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together. Alistair was a novice Templar when Duncan recruited him into the Grey Wardens, or rescued him, as Alistair would say. Okay, I'm sure that one will be expanded upon. Kane said, the reason why I don't like Dragon Ball fans is because I don't understand just because you have God Key, it does not make you a god. You have the power of a god, but you're still immortal. This is true. This is true. This is true. Oh man, look at these chests. Look at all these chests that I can't. So sad. Okay, so me and Alistair are just two dudes. Two dudes just messing around. As Peter Griffin would say. Yeah, look at us. Just a pair of guys messing around. Pretty sure you can't turn Alistair gay, but still. It's the thought that counts. Out of the anime vampires, says Caden, you know, what species of vampires would you want to be from what anime? That's a good question. Out of the anime vampires, I don't know a whole lot of anime vampires, but I think I like the Helsing vampires. They, like, if you were bit by Alucard, you'd be fucking set, you know? Like, having Alucard's abilities, and he doesn't seemingly need to ever drink blood if he doesn't want to. Because that would make me queasy. I'd suck at being a vampire, so. I'd be one of those characters. I would actually make an interesting character because I'd be the vampire who doesn't like blood. War Council. Let's see.
Oh, excuse me.
You're not excused. I'll kill you for even talking to me. You talk to me, sir. No excuses. I am a royal. Not any longer if I join the fucking Grey Warden, so. Chest, Jesus. All these chests. All these chests and no bra to put them in. Like, Jesus. Well, what anime vampire were you thinking of, Caden? What would you do? It's ready to get. Alright, let's see.
In the name of Andraste, I bless you today. May you find favor in the name of God.
Someone finally comes and talks to the lone prisoner. I don't suppose you've come to sentence me.
What? You haven't been sentenced?
No. They put someone like me in a cage until someone important has time to decide what to do with me. I don't suppose you have a bit of kindness in you. All I want is food and water. They haven't fed me since I was locked up and I'm starving.
Why would I want to help you?
Because you might want something I don't need. Them circle wizards got a chest they keep things in. Magical things. And I stole the key. That's why I'm here. I got one of them drunk, took his key and tried to sneak to the chest. They assumed I was deserting. I can't use it from here. But I'd trade you for some food and water.
You didn't find the key when you were arrested?
I swallowed it. But it's come back into my possession since then.
Gross. I'll take it. Kill him and take the key. I'll see what I can do.
Just ask my guard for his. He's still got some dinner. I saw him put it in his coat.
Alrighty.
Lucky dog. You Grey Wardens get to ride with the king while I'm left with the drudgery of guarding this deserter. They should have just hanged him. Put his head on a pike as an example.
Jesus. That's a little harsh. Caden said, I don't even think... He was just trying to be a thief. He wasn't even trying to desert. If he had gotten to the magical items, he'd probably be on the front lines like, yeah, look at me, man. Flaming swords, motherfuckers. You know? Like... Caden said, I don't even think Alucard has to drink blood. I think it's just absorbed through his skin or through an ability he has. Yeah, at this point, see, that's why I like the idea of Alucard. It seems like he can just transform himself and have the dogs do the job or something. You know what I mean? Caden said, wouldn't you just be Blade at that point because he doesn't like to drink blood? Oh, yeah, that's true. That's Blade. Yeah. Cool. Caden said, but Blade was a half vamp. I'd be vampire. Oh, vampire. Sorry. Alucard's awesome. Vampire Hunter D. I would be Vampire Hunter D. That man is the original vampire. That dude is a badass. I love that dude. That dude is amazing. Or if I wouldn't be Vampire Hunter D or Alucard, okay, 3 choices. I would be Dracula. I would be Vlad from the Castlevania series, from the anime series, from the Netflix series. Because that man is fucking amazing. He unleashed hell for them killing his wife because the church are assholes. And I was still behind. I don't care how many atrocities happened. I was 100% behind Dracula's plan. You murdered my wife. I'm killing all humanity. That's my guy. That's my guy right there. You know, I was behind him. I never lost faith in my guy, Vlad. He was amazing. Caden said, I'll make the same choice you did. Okay, cool. Caden said, do you remember the meme of Shaggy being an overpowered character? Yeah, well, in the new game, they have put the version of Shaggy into a fight. Yeah, oh yeah, that multiverse game or whatever. It looks like fun. The Super Smash Brothers version game. Yeah, it looks like fun. That's pretty awesome, actually. Caden said one of his lines in the game is, I only used 1% of my power so far, Scoob. Zoinks! I've only been using 1% of my power, man! Hey, Scoob, give me some of them Scooby snacks. It's time to go Ultra Shag! Let's see, who is the prisoner exactly?
They say he was recruited before the war up in Dinnerham. Probably figured he'd never have to fight if he served the king, right?
Why would he want to desert? I know
Why does anyone want to desert? Because he thinks he's going to die and he's a bloody coward, that's why. Either that or he's been listening to a bunch of hogwash about how the Darkspawn will drag you off and eat you.
Well, they will do that. I had a chat with him, actually.
I expect it was an enlightening conversation.
He asked for some food and water.
Did he now? Since nobody sends me nothing to feed him with, the only way we'll get that is if I give him mine.
So you missed one meal. The man could be hanged soon.
All right. I guess the poor fella could stand to have one.
That's why we have cunning and persuade.
Don't know why you care. I had nothing to do with it, though. If anyone asks why he's burping, I'm going to say it was you. Just so you know.
There we go.
So? Brought me some food, have you? I'm so hungry I could faint dead away.
Here's some food.
Much obliged. May Andraste herself rain blessings upon you. And, as I mentioned, here's the key. Use it in good health, huh?
Huh. Considering where that came from, let's hope we're not the only ones in good health.
Alistair approves. +1. Yeah, my boy Alistair.
Yes?
Tell me a little bit about yourself.
As I said, I was trained as a Templar before Duncan recruited me about 6 months ago. Chantry raised me. And becoming a Templar was a decision made for me a long time ago. Duncan saw I wasn't happy and figured my training against mages could double for fighting Darkspawn. Now, here I stand, a proud Grey Warden.
So he's happy he's a Grey Warden, not a Templar. Oh, he invoked the right of conscription on this motherfucker. Oh, shit. He really wanted him. Kane said, you know what? The church really fucked up on the anniversary of when they killed his wife. They were celebrating. I think that was the nail in the coffin for their deaths. I mean, no, the church fucked up by burning, like, because remember, Wait, what? They were celebrating on the anniversary of her death? No. She was literally not even cold yet because she was still on fire, and he found out like an hour too late. That's when he went down. That's what I remember. Kane said all they had to do was apologize. The church said it was all fake. I was celebrating that they killed her. I feel no remorse for what happened to... did we watch the same series? No. The church took her because she was a woman of science. They took her. They were burning her alive. Vlad comes back a little too late. I don't think it wasn't a year later. They weren't celebrating a year later. They had literally just killed her. And that's when he found out, and it was too little too late. That's what I thought. I gotta rewatch that episode, because did you know I watched the same series, Caden? I don't remember that. I don't remember that at all. Caden said, but I do think he should have ended his revenge after he killed that city. No, because remember, he had already given up on humanity. Remember, years and years ago, when she first convinced him, hey, humanity's good and stuff, he was like, well, for you, basically, she had to thaw his cold, dead heart around it and make it beat again, basically trying to convince him that humans are not all bad, blah, 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 blah. She spent years trying to say, hey, let's believe in humanity, blah, blah, blah. And he had no time for them. And he was always skeptical. This was just a little push. All he needed was that little push. And what did humanity do? They fucking shoved. So, like, damn. Like, yeah. I mean, killing the city? No, destroy the church. Destroy everything. Kill all humans. He already hated humans. The lone exception was his wife, and he tried for the sake of his wife. Then humans killed his wife. Like the only thing stopping him from killing them all the first time was his wife. So, I mean, they done goofed. She saved their ass once. Wasn't going to happen again, You didn't want to join the Chantry?
It just wasn't for me. I believe in the Maker well enough, but I never wanted to devote my life to the Chantry.
Kane said he gave them a year to apologize for killing her and then make their death painless, but on the anniversary of her death they were celebrating. That sounds vaguely familiar. That does sound vaguely familiar, but I think, wasn't he always intending, he said, in 1 year or whatever, and then it took him a year to amass the army or whatever like that? I'll have to rewatch it, but now you're keeping this old noggin in check. Yeah, okay. That sounds vaguely familiar. Speak fondly of Duncan.
I spent years in that chantry, hopelessly resigned to my...
Yeah, this is a poor church boy, a choir boy, being like, God damn it, I want to get out of this fucking church.
Lots of trouble with the Grand Cleric to help me. Or maybe he just happens to be a good man. What about? So I imagine, what would you like to know?
What makes you all so special?
Grey Wardens are warriors without equal. Darkspawn threatened to destroy the world 4 times over. Each time, the Grey Wardens led mankind to victory.
This is true.
Nobody knows more about Darkspawn, and nobody's better equipped to deal with them. You'll see. Trust me.
Nice. Kane said, and after they said so on the fire, his head appeared in the flames, and he found out what they did, and he gave them that year to apologize. I didn't think he gave them the year to apologize. I didn't think he gave them that year. I thought he did that intentionally and just said, I'll be back for your heads in 1 year, like, pray to the gods or something. Huh. I'll have to rewatch that. It's been to be fair, I saw the series when it first came out. I know I reviewed the series and stuff, but I saw the series when it first came out. So yeah, so it's been a while. I think, when did it come out? Like pre-COVID? So yeah. So they're knights, heroes?
I don't know if I go that far. Duncan says the Grey Wardens do whatever is necessary to protect mankind from Darkspawn.
Ah.
That means some pretty extreme things. Whatever it takes to bring victory.
I'm not sure I know anything about the Grey Wardens.
Well, let's see. you've heard of Weishaupt Fortress?
Weishaupt. Alright.
Cliffs far off in the Anderfels? That's where the Grey Wardens once kept their griffins. The griffins died out, however, and our numbers have dwindled since the last blight. There's only a handful left in Ferelden. A few more in other nations.
We had griffins? Who the fuck let the griffins die? What moron let the griffins die? If we can stud out fucking racing horses, stud out some griffins, man. We had griffins. Griffins. No wonder they won. Kane said after they set her on fire and she died, he appeared in the fire. Yes, and gave them a year to apologize. I see, that's the part I'm fuzzy on. I don't remember him giving them a year to apologize. He basically said, you're all fucking doomed, is what I thought. And he'll give them a painless death. Oh, a year to apologize, and he'll give them a painless death. Yes, he'll still kill them. Maybe that's where I'm getting confused. But the church said it was all an illusion and celebrated next year. Yes, I do remember that. And then they had the Pope come out or whatever it was, or the Grand Cleric, whatever. Yes, now you're refreshing my memory. Yeah, it wasn't that he wasn't going to kill them. Like, if he apologized, he'd leave them away. No. He was still going to butcher them all. He just said, I'll do it in a humane way, so to speak, ironically. Right. Yeah. You're refreshing the memory, Caden. You're refreshing the memory. Whoever was in charge of the griffins should be executed for killing them. I know, right? We had fucking griffins. Griffins. Fuck horses. Fuck war dogs. We had motherfucking griffins. And some asshole 400 years ago let them die out. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. I could have a griffin. I could be riding a griffin. Grey Wardens are awesome. Didn't say that. Straight out of the gate, Grey Wardens, they make mistakes, but Grey Wardens are the cream of the crop. They're badasses. They're awesome. But whoever, as Caden said, whichever Grey Warden fucked up and whoever's in charge of the Griffins and let them die, fuck him.
The others are camped with the King's soldiers in the valley. The King's given us a position of honor at the vanguard, despite our small numbers. I think Kalen is actually excited to ride into battle with us. Maybe he thinks that's what his father would have done.
Oh. So that's what Merrick would have done. So the Grey Wardens have the right to recruit anyone?
King Marek, Kalen's father, reaffirmed the power the Grey Wardens were given during the Blights.
Oh.
In practice, we can't conscript too often without hurting our cause. We were exiled from Ferelden once. Best not to let that happen again.
Fair point. That's all I wanted to know.
You want to ask me about something else?
Yep. The Blight Duncan mentioned.
Of course.
So what is a Blight? Where did the Darkspawn come from?
You want the Chantry's version or the truth?
Wait, aren't they the same thing?
They seldom are.
Let's go! What is the Chantry's version?
According to the Chant of Light, the Maker imprisoned the old gods underground long ago as punishment for tricking mankind into worshipping them. The old gods still whispered to some men and taught them magic. These men became the Magisters of the Tevinter Empire. The Magisters used their gift to enter the Golden City, tainting it and themselves. They were cast out by the Maker.
He would know. He was a choir boy, right?
Darkspawn. They fled underground, bringing their taint to their gods. The tainted old gods were the archdemons who rose from their prisons and led the Darkspawn against the world.
I love how he's doing it like, no, and here on the fourth day. I love how he's making it sound like he's reading scripture in a church. Like, just to add insult to injury, and he's doing it sarcastically. It's great. Let underground bring their taint to their gods. Tainted gods were the archdemons who rose from their blah blah blah. Alright. And the truth?
The truth is we don't really know. They come up from the ground. And that's as far as we've got.
Shit. So what you talked about was the first Blight?
Yes, and it nearly wiped us out.
Yeah, it was 900 years. It was 90 years.
Flee back underground and seek out another old god to taint, thus bringing another blight.
Oh, I see. So where's the archdemon for this Blight?
We haven't seen him yet. People are beginning to think this is just an unusually large Darkspawn raid without an archdemon to unify them. But seriously, the archdemon could be in the wilds or underground. It could be hiding. Just because it hasn't shown itself doesn't mean it isn't out there.
Why not kill the Darkspawn when they're underground? Good question. Kane said, let's see. If I'm not mistaken, didn't Dracula let his son kill him after he came to the sentence and realized he was being... Yeah, that... Listen, I reviewed that. Castlevania... Sometimes Netflix fucks up. We'll be real. But sometimes... My boy... What have I done to our boy? He just... Dracula was more powerful than all of them. Still is. Strongest in the verse. He's stronger than all the bullshit from the next season. Vlad's the most powerful vampire. He's the most powerful. He beat the ever-living shit, but after seeing what he did, he just... Hands are shaking. And he was looking at the... Remember the picture, the painting of his wife and stuff? He's like, my boy, what have I done to our boy? And he's like, he's crying and looking at the picture of his wife being like I'm so, like, he can't, he's gone mad with grief at this point. And for a moment, he gets this moment of clarity where he's ashamed to look his own wife in the eye. Like, look at what I just did to our son. That's our son, and look at what I did. You know, like that. So yes, he absolutely let him kill him. Because and this makes Dracula a great fucking character. This is the best portrayal of Dracula ever. Was the Castlevania version, 100%. Best I ever seen. Kane said, either way, Blade would kill Dracula and his son at the same time. Little to no difficulty. Blade is on the... Nah, man. Dracula, man, from Castlevania is stupid. I don't know. Which Blade are you talking about? I'm thinking Blade like Wesley Snipes from the movies. Like, that's the Blade I'm thinking of. If the Blade in the comics is fucking, like, stupid broken, like God level or some shit, then yeah, sure, but... Blade from the movies, Wesley Snipes is not killing Dracula from Castlevania. Just not happening. Kane said, but I don't believe Blade could kill Alucard from Helsing. Oh, absolutely not. No, nothing can kill Alucard from Helsing. I don't know. Goku can't beat Alucard from Helsing. I mean, eventually, but Goku would tire out and be like, this is not fun. I don't want to kill anybody. You know, like it would be stupid. Blade would die. Caden said, I always believe that Alucard lets Helsing beat him. That's how it comes off to me anyways. Yeah, because he wanted to die. Because remember, Alucard is Dracula. Because Alucard said only a man can kill a monster, and he was going to do the same thing with Father Anderson. Yes, that's why he hated what Father Anderson did, because he was like, don't make the mistake I did. Because Alucard became, back in the day, we don't get the whole story with Helsing, but we know that Alucard regrets whatever he did to become Alucard. He regrets becoming a monster. He hates himself, and he doesn't want to be a monster. He's accepted it at this point, but he doesn't want to see others make the same mistake that he did. And he's been waiting for a man to kill the monster. That's why it's always the man kills the monster. So, yeah. Kane said, I still don't understand how Dracula and his wife came back to life in Castlevania. It absolutely makes no sense. It absolutely does make sense. And it's awesome. I fucking love it. I love it. Because these two, because remember, the portal was, remember, hell itself, this is how stupidly strong, this is why I don't believe Blade can beat Dracula. This is how stupidly strong Dracula is in the Castlevania verse, is that as, what's his name? Oh, fuck. I can't think of his name. But the dude with the French hat and shit. Fuck. Anyways, he's like, you're trying to bring back bloody Vlad. Hell itself is all just trying to bring Dracula back to the world. There are multiple factions in the world and in hell. All they want, even though he's happy in the burned out house of his ruin hugging his wife, so many factions just want to bring this motherfucker back to the earth because he's that good. That's why everyone is working towards bringing Dracula back, because bringing back Dracula, the king of the night, it works for everything. Everyone trying to bring him back. The fact that he finally got through the portal and shit, and now he's just like, let's just live a nice, happy life, like in a hotel room where nobody cares. I don't give a fuck, man. Like, there is going to be an explanation because there's got to be more seasons. There's got to be more seasons. Like, we got to look that up, actually, because aren't there supposed to be more seasons? Mania Netflix series. Let's see. Or is there not going to be? Was it left open-ended like that? A follow-up series, Castlevania Nocturna, is in the works with Netflix, which will focus on Richter Belmont, a descendant of Trevor and Silpha, and during the French Revolution. Okay. It ended with the 4th season, which is fair, right? But yeah, because Saint Germain, that's his name. Saint Germain opened the portal and all that crazy shit happened. Yeah. And then there was they battled with death and all this crazy shit and stuff. Yeah. And Trevor came back to life and all this crazy shit. The Infinite Corridor allowed them to do something or something else. I'm not 100%. But anyways, yeah. And it'll be good because Alucard needs some fucking family right now. He truly does. Anyways, we're going to take a quick break. Now that we're done talking about that shit, and we'll continue the Alistair conversation. Yeah. And I'm just going to take a leak, and then we'll be right back and stuff. We're going to play until I have to go to work. Nah, I'm just kidding. I got to sleep in between that, but yeah. All right, be right back. Alrighty, we are back. Alright. Let's see. Let's catch up with Caden here really quick, because I'm sure there's stuff here. Caden said, didn't Blade from the movies kill his version of Dracula, who was basically a god? Yeah, but he wasn't... No, not that I remember. Not like that, I don't think. I never understood how he beat him, but he did beat him. Yeah, well... Once again, I just don't think Blade can do it. Like, I just don't think he can. Kane said they wanted Dracula back because he was the only one strong enough to keep everybody in check. Yeah, like, that's the thing. Everyone would sit down! And everyone would... You know? Like, everybody wants Dracula back because he's the best. And his wife... And is his wife a vampire now? And does Alucard know that his mother is back as vampire? See, Alucard doesn't know his mother and father are back from the dead. And they shouldn't keep it from him. I hope they address that. I hope they go and help Alucard. Because he's in a bad mental state. He truly is. Like, or he was, or whatever. Like, yeah. Like, Trevor and them, I hope, went and... I don't know. But yeah. And his wife is a vampire now. I don't know if she's a vampire or an immortal. I have no idea. Are they ghosts? Christ knows. Kane said, technically, if you remove the Paradox Cat from Alucard, you could kill him theoretically. But if you don't, as soon as you look away from his dead body, he'll just come back. Yeah, actually, ironically, he was immortal, but had the potential if you were to kill him like 1.5 million times, right? If you killed him 1.5 million times before he had any chance to absorb any other souls, you could eventually kill him. This is true. However, because of the Paradox Cat thing and a way to get rid of Alucard, now he literally cannot be destroyed. Like, they made him more immortal than before. It's crazy. Kane said, I think Dracula from Castlevania would be extremely strong on the dark side, probably like rivaling Palpatine. Yeah, listen, I love Dracula from Castlevania. He's like my favorite character in that entire fucking series.
They've controlled the deep roads ever since they defeated the Dwarven.
Anyway, Dragon Age.
Even if we invaded, we can only chase them so far.
Mm-hmm.
The old gods were dragons, so the stories say. Big ones. Intelligent, even. The Tevinter Empire had big statues of them. Each dragon had a name and a place in the cosmos. It's all very intricate. The archdemons may not be the old gods, but they're definitely dragons.
Oh. Why are people so skeptical?
The Grey Wardens killed so many Darkspawn by the end of the last blight. People decided they were gone for good.
Other questions?
Of course.
How do Grey Wardens defeat blights?
We chop off the snake's head. It's the only way. According to texts, the most famous Grey Warden leader, Garahel, killed the Archdemon Underal in personal combat at the Battle of Aesley to end the last blight.
Wait a minute.
Without the Archdemon to command them, the Darkspawn flee back underground.
Wait a minute. This implies... Wait, he's contradicting himself a little bit there, did you notice? Where he's like, they might not be old gods, but they're definitely dragons. Well, if they're not the old gods that were worshipped, how do you know the name of the Archdemon? The Archdemon's dragon with a name, and he just said, oh, we know which of the old gods we killed. How? Yeah. Kane said, so when are you going to get the opportunity to kill a dragon? There's more than one dragon in this game. In Dragon Age 3, there's like 10 or 12. There's a stupid... And they're huge. They're massive. They're bigger than the ones in this game. They're big in this game, but yeah, there are dragons in this game. Don't worry. Kane said, there's one TikToker said that One Piece had the best dragons in fiction. As soon as I read that, I was laughing my ass off. You're not seeing Yu-Gi-Oh! Fairy Tail, another dragon. The Blue Eyes White Dragon is better than every dragon in... What are they talking... Yeah, crazy. Smaug is a better dragon. The Archdemons are better dragons. Trying to think of other dragons. What's my favorite dragon? Fairy Tail. Fairy Tail has some pretty cool fucking dragons, not gonna lie. I love the design of Dragon Acnologia. I think that's one of the most badass dragon designs I've ever seen. It just... Something about it is just clean. Just looks good. I don't know what my favorite dragon is. Probably Godzilla, but that's not really a dragon, but yeah.
The Grey Wardens keep watch. We feel the Darkspawn when they come. You'll understand after the joining, if you... well, you'll understand. Not to mention people start to notice when Darkspawn pour out of the wilds and taint everything around them. Just a guess.
I love how sarcastic he is.
Thousands? Tens of thousands?
Oh, there's tens of thousands for sure.
Centuries to build up their numbers.
That's all I wanted to know.
You want to ask me about something else?
Yep, let's talk about Duncan.
Duncan is the leader of the Grey Wardens in Ferelden, which he would say doesn't mean much, as there aren't many of us here. Yeah.
Oh, so he's the commander of the Grey.
He's a good man. A good judge of character. I owe him a lot. What about you? What do you think of him?
Let's see. What do I think of Duncan? He's commander of the Grey. Seems like a kind man of firm. I owe him as well. He saved me.
That sounds familiar. He's done the best he can with what little he has.
Caden said, didn't Joey have to...
Me, I guess. You want to ask me about something else?
Didn't Joey have to beat Yugi to get his red-eyed black dragon back, and at the end of the series he had it, so that means he did beat Yugi off screen? Yeah, there is a thing about that, is that apparently, because they had one, at the end of the series, they had one, he didn't fight Yami, he fought Yugi. He fought Yugi and got the red, so he didn't beat Yami, but he did beat Yugi. So yeah. Kane said, do you believe aliens exist? I think it's very ignorant to believe. What we perceive as... Do I think, like, E.T. exists? I mean, I don't know. The definition... Our definitions of aliens, maybe not. But is there other life outside of this planet Earth in the cosmos? 110%. I don't even want to say it's ignorant for us not to believe there could possibly... No, there's no possibility about it. Earth is not the only place with sustainable life in the entirety of the universe that has trillions upon trillions of planets. Nah, man. There's something else. There's more than elements than the periodic table has shown us. All that fun jazz. There's more out there. There just is. Now, have they been to this solar system? Are they on Mars and hiding from us? Any of that shit? That's a little weak sauce. We might be the only life in the Milky Way, in our solar system. But outside our solar system, you know. I believe they exist because you cannot tell me in this endless universe we are the only existence that live in it. Yeah, Earth was just a speck of dust compared to the universe. Exactly. So we might be the only one for... There might be, let's say, neighboring wise, let's say there's 50 galaxies all around us, and not a single one of them has life. Sure, but the 51st one out that way, if you go far enough, does. You know what I'm saying? Like, they might be so far away from us that they don't even know we're here. Or maybe they're more cultured than us. Maybe they're less... You know what I find funny is that every single time people talk about aliens, they always talk about advanced technology, advanced this, advanced that. Nobody ever begs the question that maybe they're basically us. Like maybe the life on other planets are dinosaurs. You know what I mean? They don't need... Maybe they don't even have a language. You know what I mean? They might be way below us in that regard. We might be the advanced ones, you know what I mean? Compared to the first life we'll ever find. We don't know. Kane said, the reason why I believe that this, just because we exist, it doesn't mean another species has to exist the exact same way we do. Exactly. That could be a species that evolved from oxygen instead of carbon. There's so many options. So many options that we don't understand. The joining ritual.
I wish I could tell you more. Maybe ask me again after Duncan speaks to you about it. You want to ask me about something else? The one tomorrow. I'll tell you. It's Tan Loghain we should be looking to win it, not the king. Kaelin just wants his place in history. The Terran is planning the strategy. That's my opinion, anyway.
Oh, so he doesn't think too highly of Kaelin either. Everyone's not thinking so highly of this guy.
But I know who's keeping the lid on the pot.
Why here of all places?
We're at the edge of the Korkari Wilds, the eye of the Blight Storm, right where the Horde will be coming. Ostergar itself is an excellent defensive position. The Wilders were pushed back from here time and again in ancient days.
What a chance of success.
Sure, Teyrn Loghain has the battle planned to the last detail. Still, no blight has ever been defeated with so little cost.
What if we fail?
If we don't break the horde here, Duncan says it will spread until it engulfs all of Ferelden. Then it will take an alliance of nations to fight it. Which would be bad. Neither the king nor the Teyrn really seems to believe this is a real blight, however. You know, that's a good question. The other Grey Wardens are riding into battle with the king. I don't know if you'll be with them. You want to ask me about something else? Of course. You want to ask me about something else?
Make sure we got all our questions.
What would you like to know? You want to ask me about something else? Then let's get a move on, shall we?
Alistair approves +1 again. Cool, we got another +1. That's awesome. Let's see. Caden said, and gods are just higher existences, not true omnipotent, omnipresent beings, because if you go to the Stone Age with the technology we have now, you'll basically be a god to them. This is absolutely true. But that's also ignorant. Could the Christian God be real? The God from the Bible? It's unlikely. But could something similar to him exist out there? Maybe. You know? I'm not so arrogant to believe that science is all the answer. I'm also not going to say that religion is all the answer. I like the idea that there's a little bit of both, you know? And I also like the idea, I like the magic or the mystery of there are some things that science just will never truly explain. Like, I can give you a perfect example right now. Why do I love my wife? Can science explain love? Fundamentally, logically, and medically, they try to, and they can't. You cannot explain falling in love with someone. You can't explain what old Elvis used to say, can't help falling in love with you. That is something that I don't believe science will ever truly be able to quantify or explain. Down to the letter. It just will never be able to. So if science will never be able to explain love, then I like the idea that there's a couple other things that science will just never be able to explain. So, you know, I leave it a little open-ended, like a cliffhanger ending. You know, there's a possibility of the sequel, you know? That's what I like. Kane said, what I'm saying is that the mythologies that we have could just be higher forms of life and decide to rule over us for a period of time, though. Yeah, they did that in AVP. They did that in Alien vs. Predator, that the Predators were the ones who helped build the pyramids and all that shit. I do remember that. That's for Davith. Oh, there's Jory.
Greetings. You must be the third recruit we've heard about.
Hold on, guys. Let's see, let's go. I am. Who are you?
Sir Jory is my name. I hail from Redcliffe, where I served as knight under the command of Arlene. You have the bearing of a man who knows how to fight. If I may ask, were you a soldier before you came here? Are you a nobleman? I am honored to be in your company, my lord. I hope we're both lucky enough to eventually join the Wardens. Is it not thrilling to be given that chance?
I'm curious. Aren't you nervous about fighting Darkspawn?
I would be lying if I said I wasn't. As a boy, my mother told us Darkspawn hunted down all children who misbehaved. It is a foolish superstition, I know, but I still shiver when I think of fighting them. Tell me, has anyone told you what this joining ritual entails?
Yeah, you got to think about it from their perspective. We haven't seen Darkspawn in 400 years. 400 fucking years. 4 centuries, right? That's enough generations to shoot a stick at. That's, you know, anywhere from 5 to 8 generations. So, at least. So, they're basically saying, hey, you know the boogeyman we used to tell you about and scare you as kids? Yeah, it's real, and you have to go fucking fight it. You'd be terrified, even as an adult. Kane said, do you think a man could become a god under the right circumstances, like 1 in a trillion chance? I mean, could man become God? I think it would be more like a Dr. Manhattan thing from Watchmen, where he'd be like, if there is a God, I am nothing like him. I think our perception of what God is and what a man with the godlike powers would be are two different things. You know, many fictional stories try to establish that. We have Kayleen Drake in here saying, Caden, no. Hi, Kayleen Drake. How are you?
I never heard of such a ritual. I had no idea there were more tests after getting recruited. I suppose since you're finally here, I'd best get back to Duncan. I shall see you there.
Ah, I suspect you are one of the new Grey Wardens. Will you accept the Maker's blessing?
I will, thanks.
I bless you, Grey Warden, in the name of Andraste and the Maker above. May the chant of light carry your name to the ears of our Lord.
Does that give me a bonus to anything? Nope, never mind. That was just a waste of a character moment. I should have said, fuck you. No.
You may not want to remain here long, Warden. Most of these men have been taken by the Dark.
Most of these men are gonna fucking die.
Sorry, the main army camp is off limits for you right now.
Okay. Can't go to the main army camp, can't do shit. I guess we could just go back to Duncan. Yeah, I know. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Let's see. Kayleen Drake says, if mankind became godlike, it would be a disaster. This is true. We're already too self-destructive and immature as a race. Very, very prestige. Very good. Very good. Is this your first time in one of my streams? I'm sorry if you've been in here before. I just don't recognize the username. Caden said, I'm not talking about the Christian God. I'm talking about like the Greek gods or other types of mythology. Like even the Bible God does not reference other existence like that. I sort of see your point. I see what you're going for, but yeah. Kayleen said, hello, Griever. Don't forget your backpack in the beginning of the game. Everyone misses it. Oh, you mean at the quartermaster? No. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Wait. There's something about that. Kayleen said he had a backpack. Kayleen said both of them? Yeah, no. Refresh my memory, Kayleen. Clearly you're here for the Dragon Age extraordinaire, the greatness of Dragon Age, and good on you. But correct me if I'm wrong. If there's a backpack here right now, and when we come back, doesn't the quartermaster have another backpack for sale? Like if you buy the first one before you finish the Kakari Wilds? I'll go talk to Duncan and stuff first, but I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you to tell me, because now that you mentioned two backpacks, I'm thinking that yeah, there's one in the day and there's one at night, if I remember correctly.
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations. Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
You're right, Duncan.
You know what? Alistair wasn't in the wrong, though, so Duncan's a bit of a taskmaster.
You will be heading into the Kokari Vials to perform two tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of Darkspawn blood, one for each recruit.
Nice. Kane said, what is a mission supposed to be? Oh, what is the mission supposed to be? Well, right now we're finding it out. We just reached Ossigar. There's basically evil has come up from the ground and we got to fight it, right? There's an evil army of orcs. Think of it that way, right? Called Darkspawn. So we got to go fight them. We're Grey Wardens. We're the ones who champion the fight against these creatures when they come up. And right now I'm trying to join the Grey Warden. So I'm here at camp. And now we're just getting our first mission, basically, with the other Grey Warden recruits. We're all recruits, other than Alistair. He is an actual Grey Warden. So we have 2 tasks. Be heading in there. First, obtain 3 vials of Darkspawn blood, 1 for each recruit. And what's the second task?
There was once a Grey Warden archive in the Vials, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can.
Nice, nice. Kayleen says, I'm a Dragon Age nut. Oh, well. Right here. I'm rusty on my lore, but I own every game. I've played them all the DLC, the whole 9 yards. First time playing on PC, though, I will admit. First time playing on PC. I play console. I own the books. I own Stolen Throne and all that shit. So, I own 3 books. I don't know if there's more, but I own 3 novels of Dragon Age 2. And I actually have the Dragon Age... Oh, right here. This will make you happy, I'm sure. It's right here. Back when this game first came out, I got the... I know the camera's a little small, but I'm sure you can see it. I've got the Dragon Age Origins Prima guide. And I loved using this guide. This guide was fantastic. It's not perfect. It's not a perfect guide, of course, but I always loved owning guides back in the day. So, yeah. Pretty cool. I think I own some other Dragon Age shit, but I'm not sure where it all is. Let's see. And yes, before and after. Yeah, okay, so I gotta buy the backpack right now. Well, I'll have to sell some shit. I got the DLC, so I can sell one of the things that's worth a lot of gold. And I don't know if I've seen your channel before. I just look for DA content. Okay, it's not me. Sorry. So, see, sometimes people come into my streams and they're on, a different account or something, and I'm like, hey, how you doing, so-and-so? And, I usually get regulars in here, not new people. So, but welcome. I'm more of an anime manga guy, but I do game, so hope you stick around. I just look for DA content. Good on ya. I respect it. Kayleen said, I'm reading the DA books now, and Hard in Hightown. I don't think I have that one. No, see, I have books from back, in 2011 and shit. They were all, I got the King Merrick book, and I got the Flemeth book, or whatever it is. Yeah, so I don't think I have that one. Kane said, so back in the day, people were so bad at playing games that they had to make guides on how to beat their respective games. Oh, man. Nintendo Power was the shit. Nintendo Power told you, yes, there were so many secrets, man. Listen, I still needed the Green Bay, the Great Bay Temple when I was a kid, Majora's Mask. Fuck that shit. I always had to check a guide every fucking time when I was a kid. Now I can do it. It seems so easy, but maybe I was just a dumb kid. The Water Temple broke a lot of people back in the day. Let's see. Kayleen said, yeah, I have the guide too. Oh, you do? That's awesome. It's a great guide. I finished playing DA1... Dragon Age Inquisition, I believe. 15X? Not too long ago. What's 15X? 15X? I'm not sure. 15 times... Oh, you played Dragon Age Inquisition 15 times. Oh, me too. I must have played all these games dozen times at least. If not more. There are still so many endings I've not seen, but playing number 16, I can't be bothered. I mean, listen, I must have played Dragon Age Origins here. I've played this game must be 20 times. Easy played this game 20 times. Dragon Age 2, probably about 15, 20 times. And then Dragon Age Inquisition, probably only a dozen. But, yeah. Kayleen said, love anime, heart, Totoro? Totoro? I feel like I should know that from something. Kayleen said the actual Hard in Hightown novel I'd recommend. Oh, okay. That Hard in Hightown. Well, Hightown, that would be, so that's Dragon Age 2. So that's Kirkwall we're talking about. Caden said, Kayleen, what is your favorite anime? Favorite spelt wrong, Caden. Don't do that to me, man. Kayleen said, I own everything Studio Ghibli. Oh, Totoro. Right, Studio Ghibli. Yeah, oh, sorry. I got a lot on my mind. Yeah. After that, my anime collection is all over the place. Fair enough. Let's see. So, what kind of scrolls are these?
Old treaties, if you're curious.
Oh, and we're reading all that, Kayleen, since you haven't been here. I'm reading every codex we get. I'm reading the whole bit, reestablishing myself with the lore since it's been a hot minute. I mean, I bought this game in 2009 when it came out. So, you know, I haven't, and I own it for PS3, so I haven't played it since I got a PS4 pretty much. So it's been almost, we're getting closer to 10 years than 2 years, you know what I mean? Oh, what's my wife want now? Oh, Misk is streaming, by the way. Misk is playing God of War, if anybody's interested. Don't leave my stream, though, please, people. Kane said, what's your opinion on Overlord and Berserk? I assume you're asking Kayleen that. I have no opinion on Overlord. I've seen shots, never watched it. And Berserk, once again, heard things, never read it. I intend to read it eventually, but I gotta finish Hell's Paradise and the other one I'm reading. Whatever it is. And JoJo's. I'm still on part 4. I'm just not liking it. Yeah, I guess... My wife's got to go shopping for shit, apparently. Let's see. So, Kayleen says, I have 36 saves of DAO. Oh, nice. And one, haven't seen Overlord, just finished Attack on Titan. I did not like Attack on Titan. I'll tell you that right now. But did you like Attack on Titan? And did you like the ending? Because
it's possible the scrolls may have been destroyed.
Nobody likes that ending. But I hated it long before, so...
Only a Grey Warden can break such a seal.
I don't understand. Why leave such things in a ruin if they're so valuable?
It was assumed that we would someday return. A great many things were assumed that have not held true.
Only a Grey Warden can break the seal, eh?
It will be an overgrown ruin by now, but the sealed chest should remain intact. Alistair will guide you to the area you need to search.
Fair enough. Is this part of our joining?
No, but the effort must be made. I have every confidence you are up.
Kane said, Attack on Titan as a whole, it's an 8 out of 10. It's a 5 for me. Maybe even a 4. Listen, I never enjoyed it that much to begin with. To be perfectly honest with you. And it got worse as the story progressed for me. But it's not my type of thing, guys. Like, I don't... Like, once again, that shouldn't... My opinion should never affect your opinion. If you love something, if you love baseball and I hate baseball, that doesn't mean you can't go watch a Yankees game and love the game, right? Like, you know... People gotta stop taking other people's opinions so fucking seriously and be like, try to convince them otherwise. Like, I didn't care for Attack on Titan. I read the manga, didn't watch the anime because I refuse to allow quality animation to affect my love or opinion on a story and a series. Realistically, the animation boosted up beyond what it was worth. Same with Demon Slayer, same with One Punch Man, same with all these ones that have this 11 out of 10 animation and everybody praises it like it's fucking God. No, it's not. You just love how beautifully done the animators made such a gorgeous fucking show. That's what you liked. You know what I mean? So, to me, that's why I always stick to the manga, and I stick to the story and the characters, and I try to go through. And originally, I would say, up until the time skip or whatever, Attack on Titan, I would have probably given it a 7. 6 to a 7. After the time skip, it got way worse. And it bogs down the whole shit. But yeah. Kayleen said, I felt that Attack on Titan ending was a little anticlimactic, but I liked it. Oh, well, good for you then. If you enjoyed it, a lot of people hated it. I laughed at it because so many people were so pissed, but I had dropped off Attack on Titan long before with the whole memory switcheroo thing when when Eren held what's-her-name's hand and all that crazy shit. And I was just like, okay, this is ridiculous. But yeah. Kane said, the only thing I'm confused about in Attack on Titan is that ever since he got his powers, he knew what it was going to happen because of the whole future stuff. Yeah, that's where it breaks me. Eren is a terrible character. As a result, we're not going to get into it because we got to play Dragon Age. Dragon Age is way better than Attack on Titan. Like, Attack on Titan was never as good as... The weakest part of Dragon Age is better than the best of Attack on Titan. So, but yeah, no, I was never there for that shit, you know. It's just not built. I'm just not built that way. Just never been built that way. Kayleen said, outside influence don't affect this old gal. Good for you. I'm sure. How old are you really? I mean, you don't have to say, but trust me, I'm pretty old. Are you older than me? I'm 31, so I'm in a young man's game now. Don't care if you don't like it. Oh, I love chocolate. Don't care if you don't like it. I like your opinion. I like that. I appreciate that. If I don't like chocolate, you love chocolate. You don't hate me, I don't hate you. You know, and it's none of this let's go our separate ways bullshit that people talk about. It's like, no, you love chocolate. I'm not gonna badger you because you love chocolate and I don't like it, and you're not gonna badger me. Be like, come on, eat the fucking chocolate. Eat the fuck. Just leave it alone. I like chocolate, you don't. You know, or vice versa. Whatever. It is what it is. Don't have to talk about it. There's other things people can talk about, you know. There's so many foods in the world, like using the chocolate example, you know. Caden said Naruto beats Luffy mid-diff. Probably. Ichigo beats Naruto high diff. Yep. And all three of them beat Toriko with negative difficulty. You're so full of shit, Caden. It's fucking unreal. Toriko low diffs all of them. And Caden said this generation of people ranks how good an anime is by its animation, not by story. This is a fact, and it bothers the fuck out of me. Is there something you need? I just wanted... What do you mean?
I deliver messages around the camp. You have a message for me? You want to talk to me? I'm not in trouble, am I? Oh, that's a relief. I'm one of the king's servants, which means I run messages around and make deliveries all day long. If you fall behind, you get the switch from the quartermaster. Oh, I wish I were back at the palace. There are far more places to hide. I better go. If the quartermaster sees me,
the slavery in this game is crazy.
And that'll be my hide. But it was nice talking to someone.
That is so fucking sad. Jesus, I hate slavery. I mean that goes without saying. Shouldn't, you know. Kayleen said, that time I was reincarnated as a slime. Yes, I actually got into that from the Seven Deadly Sins mobile game because they did a collab and you got, you know, some of the characters. So I watched a little bit of it. I haven't watched the whole thing or very much of it, but I thought it was alright. You know, I didn't dislike it. Thought it had its humor. I'm a spider, so what I liked... if you want something more adult, then I like Ninja Scroll. That's an old one. Oh, I like Ninja Scroll. Ninja Scroll's good. Yeah, I like Ninja Scroll. Did you see Basilisk? I like that too. Kenshin, I like Kenshin. Kenshin was my shit. Just trying to find those. Where were those chests? Gotta find those fucking chests. I don't know if Davith can open any of them, but might as well use them. Kaylee said, I couldn't get into Luffy. Fair enough. Did you get as far... See, if you don't... This is what I've been telling people. People underrate Arlong Park. If you don't get to Arlong Park, nobody likes Luffy up to that point. And I understand. Or people do, but they find him a joke. People only take Luffy serious after Arlong Park. That's a fact. One Piece, I just can't seem to get into. I use it to fall asleep. I mean, if it's... Once again, One Piece... In my opinion, one of the top manga ever created. It's been going for 25 years for a reason. It's absolutely... It is great. It's a great fucking series. And it has so many... It goes 10 on so many levels. But if you don't care for it, or you just can't get into it, you know, that's... Alright. You know, like that. Like, nobody should be berating you for that or anything. I don't think. You know? Like, once again, I think that the greatest book of all time... And once again, I'm very an opinionated person. Lord of the Rings, Tolkien is the greatest writer ever, and Lord of the Rings is peak fiction. You can't get better than Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings is perfect. And some people will say, couldn't get into Lord of the Rings, don't like Lord of the Rings, don't do this, don't do that. And I'm sitting there like, I think you're wrong, but I mean, alright, you know? Like, that's just how you gotta do shit, you know? Let's see. Kane said, Remure is one of my favorite, spelt wrong, anime / light novel characters of all time. Oh, really? Okay. Maybe I should give it a little more of a go. So I managed to unlock that chest. Let's try another one. Kayleen Drake says, Griever, I've t-shirts older than you. You have t-shirts older than 31. Well, actually, I have t-shirts older than that. I have a t-shirt from 19. Oh, sorry, it's not a t-shirt. I have an overshirt from 1941. That's the oldest shirt I own. I have a shirt from 1941 that I do wear. I like that shirt. It was my grandfather's shirt. You have t-shirts older than that. Marry my daughter. Is she cute? I'm already married, but I appreciate it. Actually, the first fucking in the first 2 weeks I got married, I had some older woman stick her tongue down my throat, and the first fucking time I went out to a bar after that, and I was like, "What is this fucking thing?" The moment you put a ring on, fucking the women flock to you or some shit. I was apparently never that good looking before, and now I'm a stud. Made no sense to me, but I saw something shiny. Oh, I see it. There it is. Fuck. That's too bad. Kame said Rimura can solo all of Dragon Ball. I'm sure that's not the case. With little to no difficulty, but the Dragon Ball fans refuse to believe this because I think Goku can beat anybody. Can she kill Alucard? Because if she can't kill Alucard, she can't kill Goku. So, I don't know, man. Like, is she Haruhi Suzumiya? Like what can she do? I didn't watch or read enough of that. Caden said, I love regular chocolate. I hate dark chocolate. My wife loves dark chocolate. I do not. No. I like myself some milk chocolate. White chocolate, as I get older, it's not doing it for me. But it's a little too sweet. But I like milk chocolate. I can eat like 60% dark and that kind of shit, or the 70. I can't do the like 90 and the 100 and shit. That's too much. But yeah, that's just me. But it's great for cooking. Like if you're making a sauce or something like that, you know, like if you're trying to make a chocolate sauce or something for a cheese or a like a cooked on thing for a cheesecake or something, you can use dark, light, whatever you want to use. Okay, we got that chest. Now there's should be one more chest around. Oh yeah, there's the one up here. Oh no, there's one more over here. Yeah. Yeah, some chests. Cool. And I believe unlocking gives you experience. I'm not sure. Not 100% on that, but I believe unlocking chests gets you experience. See, in the console versions of the game, you would see the ding and it would show you the experience. So this is my first time playing PC, so I'm still playing around with it. See, maybe it popped up. I didn't see it. Excuse me. Ooh, flame rune. You guys know how I feel about a fire sword. It's awesome. That's what it is. Kane said Token will get mad if he knew that in the new series that they're making of this. Token would be horrified of the Rings of Power. I'm horrified by the Rings of Power. I was talking to Nia D. Hemmings on his podcast, his stream, like 2 weeks ago before he went on vacation. He's going on a road trip. It sounds fucking awesome. But he's going on that shit, and we were talking about it, and I said, listen, there were things that I said that I don't really feel comfortable saying on my stream, I guess. I was drinking at the time, unlike right now. But basically, without sounding racist or misogynist or any of that shit, they're fucking this up royally, and they have no reason to, and it's because of the woke 2022 shit. That's the only reason, you know?
Well, let me know what you'd like.
Okay, the backpack is 57. So we need to fix this. So, what can we sell? The edge. I kind of want to keep that, though. Not selling the family sword. I'm going to kill Hal with that shit. I want to keep the bow for Liliana just in case. Helm of the Deep is worth 42. Do I really need... I want to keep Helm of the Deep too. Shit, I want to keep everything. You know what? I don't really need the Blood Dragon Plate. Let's get rid of the Blood Dragon Plate. That allows me to buy the backpack. And, I already bought these. How are there 3... What? I swear I already bought these. Look. If I scroll down... Where's the... Oh, no, I didn't, apparently. Huh. Okay. I'm glad I fixed that. Thought I bought those. And I want the health potion I want this. I want this and this. I want these 2 recipes. They are very vital overall. And I can buy... Yeah, let's buy out the potions because they're only 9. Boom. And I don't really need anything else. I think I'm good. And as Kayleen Drake said before, we'll come back at night and we'll get another. We'll get more shit. We'll get more shit out of this. So, all right, let's go to the Kakari Wilds. Damn, it's already 10 o'clock. I gotta go to work. Well, in 8 hours. 8 hours? No, 10 hours. Something like that. I believe I've done everything I needed to do, if I remember correctly.
Hell, I'm told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
Oh, is that right? Like, as I said, this part, first time we did the Kuzlan tragedy. This time, I would like to, I'd like to finish the Kakari Wilds tonight if we can, but since I'm such a stickler for reading all the fucking codex, and because I love lore. We could call this the lore playthrough. I'm reading every fucking codex I find. But yeah. Kayleen says, Mushishi is a relaxing anime to watch. I don't think I know that one. Maybe I know it by a different name. Lupin. Lupin the Third. Love it. Death Note. Yep. Ghost in the Shell. Yep. Appleseed. Heard of it. Never seen it. Moribito, Guardian of the Spirit. Don't know if I know that one. Claymore, yeah. Full Metal Alchemist, both the original and the manga, and Brotherhood. Absolutely. Demon Slayer, nah, not for me. I mean, I read it. It was a 6, a 5 maybe. Spice and Wolf, didn't mind Spice and Wolf. Preferred Wolf's Rain. Rimuru can create universes and destroy them in the palm of his hands. Oh, so he's Zeno. Can rewrite reality to his will and has perfect control over time and space. He is supreme god of time and space. Oh, I did not know that. Well, I mean, that makes more sense then. Kane said, and he's immune to basically everything, and any attack that you throw at him, he could absorb and recreate it stronger than what you did and shoot it back at you. Well, then, how is there a story with this dude around? I'm just kidding. Kayleen said, the next season of whatever that is, the time I was incarnated as, that should be interesting how they develop Rimuru's character. Oh, cool. Kate said, I can't wait to see what they do with him in the new season of the anime. Yeah, I mean, it sounds exciting. Both of you seem to enjoy it, so that's cool. Oh, hello. Bam! Look at them all. Boom, baby. Bam, mighty blow. Why aren't you attacking? Oh, because they're all dead.
I'm ready.
Let's go. Okay, that's not what I intended to do, but sure. Take all the wolf pelts. We want wolf pelts. We like wolf pelts. And there.
All right.
What do you mean, all right? Just killed all the wolves. We're all good.
I'll get on it.
Alrighty. I think that's all the dead wolves. Killed quite a few, didn't we? Well, that's a fun way to start off the journey, isn't it? Don't know if we can go up this way. No, apparently not. Let's see. Oh, and thanks for the likes, guys. I appreciate it. Ryan Kaede said, "You watched The Walking Dead?" Not for a long fucking time. I watched the first couple seasons. That was it. Caden said, I was done with zombies by then. I had watched and played too many zombie games. Caden said, if you have Time Driver, you should go to the Wikipedia about Rimmer. If I have time, I should go and check out his powers so I know how strong he is. Sure. Caden said, isn't The Walking Dead over? Maybe. I don't know. Kaylin said next season of Walking Dead is releasing soon. It's still going? Crazy. Ryan said it's already out. I miss Rick. Oh, that's sad. Rick's gone? Did Rick die or some shit? I guess spoiler warning. I don't know.
Over here.
Oh.
Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
Let's try to bandage him up at least.
I have bandages in my pack.
Thank you. I've got to get out of here.
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed.
Shit.
How many Darkspawn can the four of us slay? A dozen? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
There are Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless.
Sort of sound like
we should
one.
go back.
Overcoming these dangers is part of our test.
That's true.
Know this.
Look, I'm a sexy ass motherfucker. I'm just saying.
Whenever they're coming, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
I miss Davith.
Easy, however. So let's get a move on.
Alrighty. We're going to move on momentarily. Let's see. We're catching up here. We got now 3 people in chat, and I appreciate that, guys. Keep chatting, you know. If we don't get through the Kakari Wilds tonight, that's fine. I prefer to be interactive rather than, I'm just playing a game I've already played, so it's all good. I'm just here to chillax and talk. Let's see. It's out. I already missed Rick. Kayleen Drake says, I'm behind on my Walking Dead. For me, it ended when Rick fell off the bridge and vanished. Caden said, same. I only watched, as I said, season 2. Ryan said, the Commonwealth stuff is interesting, but most of it is boring now. Kayleen said, Commonwealth Fallout player? Question mark. Oh, do you play Fallout? I never played Fallout. I was more of a Skyrim guy. Elder Scrolls style. Ryan said he is MIA. Oh, okay, so we don't know if Rick's dead or not. Ryan said Commonwealth is the new Alexandria, but with more civilization. This is all way over my head, guys. Kane said Rick's wife is my least favorite, spelt wrong, character, because it wasn't even a month when she thought he was dead. She was already cheating on him with his best friend. Yeah, that was... My wife did that shit. My wife would never do that shit to me, I'm going to tell you right now, and I'd push off a woman who did that. Yeah, fuck that. I've been married and with her long enough to know that, that would not fly. You don't marry someone who's willing to cheat on you within a month. Ryan said they will milk Walking Dead forever. They have 3 different shows, plan to continue for 20 years, they said. And Kane said, why? Yeah. I'm not even mad at the grammatical wrongness of just putting the letter Y, but I'm with Caden on this one. Why? Walking Dead is not that great. I'm sure it's a good show. I didn't mind it. It wasn't really for my cup of tea. I'm not saying it's a bad show, but it's not for me. But it's like Game of Thrones, man. Game of Thrones ain't Lord of the Rings, and Walking Dead ain't fucking MASH. So, yeah, the greatest TV show of all time was already done. We had MASH. It was in the 70s. Ran for 11 seasons. It was the greatest show of all time. We're done. We don't need to try to keep competing. You already lost before you hit the ground. You know? Alright, so we did all that stuff. Now how about we, I guess, go this way? We're gonna have to take a leak soon. Oh, sorry, there's ladies present with Kayleen in here, so I'm going to the bathroom soon. That's what alcohol does to a person. Oh,
A
what?
flower, white with a red centre. The kennel master Ostagar was asking about those.
Oh, why do you want them, do you know?
The kennel master said this flower can help dogs that get sick.
Yeah, if you're not a human noble, this is how you get your dog.
If someone went into the wilds and brought him one, might want to think about it is all.
Absolutely, I'll take that. Kayleen said, Dragon Age without Flemeth. Kate McGrew retiring from DA. It's like Walking Dead without Rick. Wait, is that confirmed? Is that confirmed? I thought she agreed that she would come back as Flemeth to do some voiceover for DA4. I thought that was confirmed. What are we talking about here? If we don't have my Star Trek girl doing some Flemish shit, I'm gonna be mad. Bam. Nice. Vial of Darkspawn blood, number 1. Oh yeah, shells, crystals. Cool, cool, cool. Let's see. I didn't know that. Is that really the thing? No, Kate McGrew, I thought she was confirmed. Thought she said she was fine with it. Let's see. Herlock. Vial of Darkspawn. So we got 2 so far. That's good. Alright, we're going to pause for a second, guys, just so I can... there we go. So I can go take a leak. We'll catch up with the chat really quick first, though. Kenny said, please, no more MASH. Please. One more rerun of MASH would be so bad. What do you mean? It's rerun... What do you mean? You mean they don't want, like, another... You don't want them to make another season? Or you just don't want to see it on the TV anymore? Because MASH was fantastic. What are you talking about? I think MASH was amazing. I own the whole fucking thing. I watch it all the time. It's great. Kane said, but they're still milking Lord of the Rings, Star Wars, Star Trek, etc. I'm going to say something very controversial. It's because those series are actually good. So, but yeah, no. You're right. They milk the fuck out of these things. And a lot of them don't hit. There's a lot of Star Wars content. I'm a big Star Wars nerd. There's a lot of Star Wars content that I don't have the time of day for. Same with Star Trek. Same with Lord of the Rings. Like the Rings of Power shit. I don't think they should be making it, but it's what it is. Kane said, what's MASH? Never heard of it. The greatest TV show of all time. It's about the Korean War. 11 seasons, and it has one of the only actors in the world, actually the only actor ever, to get an Oscar for both writing, directing, and acting in the same series. I think it was the Oscar, or what? Yeah, he got 3. He got 3 of something, either Emmys or Oscars, I forget. But Alan Alda is one of the most celebrated people in Hollywood as a result. He did fantastic on that. Kayleen said, Dragon Age Dreadwolf Rising might have limited Kate McGrew is due to health issues of the actress. Oh, she's not feeling well? Oh, shit, I didn't know that. See, I don't keep up with the social shit, so... Oh, well, that would explain it. Shit. Kayleen said that's why they did the ending of Dragon Age Inquisition the way they did. They weren't sure. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Now I want to look that up. Kayleen said MASH was reran on TV for so long. Yeah, absolutely it was. I still was watching reruns with my dad when I was a kid. My dad used to force me to watch the reruns until I had all the episodes memorized, and I was so sick of it. Listen, I got all the episodes memorized myself, and I fucking love it. So we're just different. We're just different animals. Caden said, I don't know what MASH is, but Texas Ranger was the best show ever. Yeah, Walker, Texas Ranger. The eyes of a ranger are upon you, 'cause that's where the ranger's gonna be. Yeah, Chuck Norris. I grew up on that shit. Texas Ranger was amazing. Brownhouse kicking his way to victory. Kayleen said, Caden, it's before your time, it sounds like. Yeah, probably is. Listen, Kayleen, most people on my streams are in their like late teens, early 20s. So there's a generational gap there. Kane said I'm 23. Yeah, probably is. Came out in the 70s or 80s. Came out in, I believe, 72. Yeah. I think MASH's first episode came out in 1972. It ended in 83 with half a season and a 2.5 hour special. And it's still the most watched TV program in history all in one go. It was beaten by the Super Bowl like 4 years ago, but that's because just the number of TVs and people increased. It plugged the sewage when there was a commercial break. They actually destroyed like half of America's sewage system because everyone took a shit all at once. So nobody wanted to miss, right? It was before DVRs and pausing and all that crap. Nobody wanted to miss the MASH season finale. It was insane. It was one of the biggest. It was one of the biggest TV moments in history. But anyways, I need to look up that Kate Mulgrew shit. Kate Mulgrew, she's not well. Let's see. Currently, she was Orange and Blue Black up until 19. I'm not seeing anything on the wiki, but let's see. Kate Mulgrew health. I'm not seeing anything here. She got, apparently last year, January last year, she got COVID-19 and recovered. But I'm not seeing anything. I'm not seeing anything crazy. So she might be back. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, so we'll see. Kane said, I hope they never bring back Friends. That show is repeated on TV for God knows how long. How I Met Your Mother is way better. That is fucking blasphemy. How I Met Your Mother is the shitty fucking version of Friends. Friends is so much better. Seinfeld and Friends are far better. How I Met Your Mother is not a good show. Without Neil Patrick Harris, that show is terrible. They are fucking... And I tried to like Robin as a Canadian and stuff. And here's the thing. I like all the actors in the show. Their characters are so terrible. I'm sick of them. I don't like it. It's bad. Friends is so superior. Kayleen said, yes, I don't want them to bring Friends back, but I'd like bringing Seinfeld back or Cheers or any of them or That 70s Show. You know, That 70s Show. Amazing show. Don't touch it. You know, it's fine the way it is. Kayleen said, I had an Atari. Oh, really? I had a Sega Genesis. And black and white TV. I had a black and white TV. Desktop computers were not affordable until my late 20s. I had my first desktop computer when I was 10 years old. That's when we got our first Windows 98 computer. I like to torment my sons by having them use a rotary dial phone. See, that's what I grew up with. I grew up with, well, not a rotary, no, my grandmother had a rotary phone. We had an actual deet, you know, we had an intercom system and shit, so it was nice. Kane said those type of phones still exist. I actually have one upstairs. I have a rotary phone. My wife loves vintage shit, so I own one. Kayleen said, How I Met Your Mother, Friends, Seinfeld, Frasier, all those can go. Give me something new. I liked Seinfeld, I liked Friends and Frasier. I didn't like How I Met Your Mother. I didn't like it. But I know why people like it, but it is what it is. Alright, anyways, we will be right back so I can take a leak, you know, Alcohol goes in one way, it has to come out the other, you know? So we will be right back. Okie dokie. We are back. Back to play some more gaming. Let's see. Caden said, have you seen Devil is a Part-Timer? I love Devil is a Part-Timer. I reviewed Devil is a Part-Timer, actually. I made a discussion review when the first season, because we're getting a season 2! We're getting a season 2! I don't know if it's out yet or anything like that, but I remember we're finally getting a season 2, and it's been years. But yeah, I saw it on Netflix. Kaylin said Devil is a Part-Timer was on Netflix. Good anime. It was I love it. I love it. Kane said season 2 it just came out, and I think it's on the 3rd episode of the 2nd season. Oh, is it really? I wonder if it's on that. I'll wait for when it comes out on Netflix, because I watch a lot of things. If I can watch it dubbed, I watch it dubbed. I think I watch it dubbed. Was it dubbed? I forget. But anyways, yeah, no. Devil is a Part-Timer. Great. Greatness. Alright, let's pour some more beer. Pour some more beer. Let's see. Random guy says, I have arrived. Hello, Random. How you doing? Never thought Devil is a Part-Timer would get a season 2. This is true. I don't think anybody really thought that. Let's explore this direction. I hit myself with a tree.
Now is better than later.
Kane said Psycho is probably the best movie of the whole franchise ever been made. The Godfather is probably the best movie ever made. Wait, what? Psycho is probably the best movie of the franchise? What? And The Godfather is probably the best movie. The best movie ever made was probably Casablanca. Or It's a Wonderful Life. The greatest movie ever made, if you really want to give a movie, the greatest movie ever made was Star Wars. Because of all the shit that every movie after Star Wars owes its special effects, its sound design, and all the branching out that they could do as a relation to Star Wars. Star Wars is the godfather of modern movie making. So I would argue Star Wars is a very campy movie, not the greatest movie, but definitely the most important film in modern cinema. Absolutely. But if we want to go with the greatest movie ever made, as I said, I think that one of the best movies ever made was It's a Wonderful Life. Or Casablanca. Casablanca is very good. My favorite movie is Top Gun. So, but I know that's just a B movie. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go. Do, 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 do. Let's just try to. We're trying to discover everywhere, of course. Don't want to miss out on anything. Oh, hello there. Oh, you wanna play? You wanna play, don't you? Boom. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Mighty blow. Oh, I missed. Shit. These guys are dumb. I'm going down to take out this guy. Oh, stunned. Shit. Also, guys, tell me if the audio's too loud or anything like that. Like sound over voice or whatever. Bang. Nice. We got rid of those Darkspawn pretty good. Jory took a fucking beating. I'm pretty good. Let's see. Kayleen said, I don't even know. Agro Tsuko? I don't know that one. B-Stars, yeah, B-Stars wasn't for me. Cowboy Bebop, Cowboy Bebop, top. Erased, are also on Netflix. I like those. Yeah, Cowboy Bebop, awesome. Erased, good. B-Stars was Random guy said Michael Corleone over Tony Montana. 100% Michael Corleone first. Kane said they are bringing back lots of anime that should have had a season 2 a long time ago. I'm grateful for it. I'm grateful for it. It's awesome. Kane said Cowboy Bebop live action show wasn't that bad. I actually haven't watched it yet. I haven't watched that. Kayleen said, oh god, my husband is a Star Wars nut. Good for then. Hopefully he influenced your daughter. Once again, is she cute? But hopefully he influenced your daughter in the path that's the religion that is the Force. Hopefully he taught her like Yoda. If there's ever a Star Wars trivia competition with a prize, I'm entering his arse. I know he'd win it. That's awesome. I wouldn't win a Star Wars trivia thing. I wouldn't. But I'm a huge fan. I'm a huge nerd. Here we go. We got our Darkspawn blood. Let's see. Random. Which voice was better, Vader or Mufasa? Well, listen, my favorite, actually, Vader is the greatest movie villain of all time. That is undisputed. People say Hannibal Lecter and fucking Norman Bates. Fuck off. Vader is the iconic movie villain of all time. But I will say, the best voice acting I think James Earl Jones ever did was, remember who you are. You are my son and the one true king. Remember who you are. That was the greatest line, speech, voice acting. Lion King is the greatest animated film of all time. I don't care what you like better. Lion King is top. Actually, Lion King with inflation is like considered one of the biggest box office hits ever. So yeah, that was. Yeah, I'm gotta lean towards Mufasa for a single scene. That was the best James Earl Jones. He hit his peak right there. Kane said, if I'm not mistaken, people originally thought Star Wars was going to be a box office failure, so that's why all the toys they made were so trashy. This is actually, that there is some credence to that. Because George Lucas made half the movie in like 75, failed, came back to America, and was fucking up in 76 too, and he was going crazy. Kane said, Vader would kill Alucard, little difficulty. This is untrue. Random said, thoughts on Scarface. I like Scarface. I didn't ever see the original. I saw the Al Pacino one. Random said Obi-Wan over Windu. Probably not. Windu's a better fighter. But as a character, yeah. Mace Windu would curb stomp Obi-Wan, says Caden. I agree. Kayleen said you should read the Star Wars books, and comparing James Earl Jones to himself, 100% you got to compare James Earl Jones to himself. You should read the Star Wars books. I have read many, I own many Star Wars books. But I don't, but I'm not caught up. There's too many shows. There's too many comics. There's too much lore. There's too many games. There's too much this. There's too much that to keep track of it all. Not when you're trying to be invested in things like playing Dragon Age 2, you know. Let's see. Random said, I agree with him and the Joker are top picks for best villain in movies. See, the Joker is the best comic book villain, I would argue. The best comic book villain. Oh, a mud idol? Wait a minute. We'll have to read that in a second. I just want to go up there and make sure I got all my loot. I like my loot. Loot is good. Loot is good for the soul. Just make sure there's nothing over here. But yeah. Random Let's see. Random guy said Cade now was talking as characters. Yeah, okay. Vial Darkspawn blood. Vial Darkspawn blood. Vial Darkspawn blood. Kayleen said James Earl Jones is just a good voice actor. Just character. What character is better? Meh. Why not just like both and leave attitude out of it? I mean, once again, it's all opinion is all perception. You know, it's all on taste. It requires a million things. Though, once again, I think opinion can be taken too far. Like, I think there comes a degree where your opinion borders on, it's not an opinion anymore, and you're becoming just a bigot. Like, for example, a simple statement. Lord of the Rings is the worst piece of fiction of all time is just an incorrect statement. Leonardo da Vinci could not paint is an incorrect statement. See what I'm saying? Einstein was stupid. Incorrect statement. People attaching my opinion to wrong statements doesn't mean that we're arguing against their opinion. We're saying they're trying to use the whole adding it's my opinion onto something. You know what I'm saying? So like there's that. That's where opinion gets twisted in with facts and statements. People don't like it. Yeah, Caden said, I'm sorry, random guy, if that's the case, you're right. Random guy said, I'm sorry, Griever. Don't be sorry to me, man. Godfather 1 and 2 is over Star Wars 1 and 2. Actually, I hated part of Godfather 2. That's why I always watched Godfather in the chronological order. I watched the first half of Godfather 2. I watched Godfather 1. Then I turned it the fuck off. I do not care about the trial and all the bullshit that happens with, I'm smart. I didn't care for any of that shit. With Fredo and shit. I didn't care for any of it. And as a movie, absolutely. But as the reason modern cinema is the way it is, Star Wars from 1977 revolutionized cinema like no film before or after. That's a fact. So, yeah. So if we're talking about what's the better film, Godfather 1, 100%. But what film did more as a whole for the film industry as a whole? Well, it can't be denied. Depends on what category we're talking about. Kane said, in my opinion, the best villains are Vader, Griffith, and Joker. I hate Griffith. Griffith is not a great villain. Sorry. I'm just saying that to piss off the Berserk fans. Never read Berserk. I just know that he raped somebody, and I'm like, that does not make a good villain. Random said, best villains of all time for me are in no other order. Vader, Joker, Johan. Who's Johan? Friend and Griffith. I don't know Johan and Friend. And I don't know enough about Griffith. So, Random said, yes, the negative effects of the freedom of speech. Exactly. Caden said, The Godfather, Star Wars, Lord of the Rings. Well, that's fair. We're arguing about the top tier. We can all agree these things are top tier. We're just arguing about the thing. Caden said, Mufasa's death was one of the saddest deaths in Disney history, rivaling Bambi's mother. Absolutely. That was traumatic. Caden said, fun fact, Tarzan is actually the lost sibling of the main characters from Frozen. The creators of Frozen said so because in the movie Frozen they get lost at sea just like in Tarzan. The lost sibling of the main characters from Frozen? It's the lost sibling of the main characters from Frozen. That's not possible because the parents died. That's not possible. That's incorrect. Kayleen said, my husband laughs about Bambi. If Bambi is a boy's name, then why are the females named Bambi now? We giggle over that one. Yeah, that's something to be said for that. Okay, so I think we got all our shit. Oh yeah, we got to read some codexes. We got some codexes to go through. Creatures. Oh shit. Genlock. They are the most common darkspawn in the underground. Stocky and tough. Genlocks are notoriously difficult to deal. I always thought Hurlocks were the most common darkspawn. Which, these are dwarfs, these are men. Hurlock. Taller than their Genlock cousins. The Hurlocks are roughly of human size, but are possessed with considerable strength and constitution. The shock trooper of the Darkspawn, a single berserking Hurlock, can often be a match for numerous opponents at once. They are known to adorn themselves with roughly carved tattoos to keep track of their kills and deeds, though it is unknown whether or not there is a uniform standard in their markings. The Wolf. Oh my god, Jesus. Like, The Darkspawn have short entries. The wolf is rather unfair, the reputation that the wolf possesses in Ferelden. For people that so clearly adore their hounds, Fereldans simultaneously harbor a distrust of wolves that border on their unreasonable. Unreasonable, that is, if one were not familiar with the ancient legends regarding werewolves. There was a time in Ferelden's past where demons inhabited the bodies of wolves in great numbers, causing the wars against werewolves and spreading great fear and panic. The werewolves were slain, but even today, the noble wolf is still looked upon with distrust. Fair enough. An attack by wolves upon civilized folk happens rarely, often only in times of desperation, and even then, only when the wolves have the advantage of numbers. This can change during a blight. When Darkspawn rises to the surface, their presence dramatically alters the savage nature of normal... Yeah, because they become blight wolves. Random guy said, what about Heath Ledger's Joker? An amazing Joker. My favorite is still Mark Hamill's Joker. Caden said, I think that's the best version of Joker in live action. Yes, it rivals Jack Nicholson's considerably. It's probably the better of the two. Absolutely. Random said, I cringed that I went to see Frozen with my sister. Why? Frozen's great. Frozen's a great fucking movie. Kayleen said, I have a lifelong online friend who's Swedish. When I see the beginning of Frozen, I thought it was going to be very Nordic in nature and got excited about it. Soon as it went totally Disney. I liked it. As soon as it went totally Disney Princess, I lost interest. I didn't mind it. I like the songs. I like the shit. Listen, it's a Disney movie. I'm good with it. In Blight's past, as the corruption of the Darkspawn spread through the wilder areas of Thedas, it would infect the animals found there, and the more powerful of them would survive and transform into more vicious and dangerous beasts. A Blight Wolf is one such example, mad with the pain of its infection, and only through the overriding command of the Darkspawn does it retain some semblance of its packed instincts. Blight wolves are always found in large groups and will tend to overwhelm a single target if they can, using their numbers to their advantage. It is unfortunate that these creatures rarely survive the corruption for very long. This is very unfortunate. Quest related. Signs of the Chastened. Ooh. Had to keep drinking to keep my throat from getting hoarse, talking a lot. Which I appreciate, guys. I appreciate everybody being in here. Random said, true, I feel like the beginning of the Joker was going from something different than the rest of the movie was. Yeah. I, for one, like Tangled. Tangled was awesome. Flynn Rider, Rapunzel, loved it. The Chastened Bar, it was one of the first movies me and my wife actually got to watch as a couple when I went to California to go see her. It was one of the first movies we watched. And then we banged. Before and after. Crazy. Random said beginning of the movie. Was that TMI? I'm sorry. It's my fucking stream. Let's see. Signs of the Chastened. The Chastened barbarians are nothing if not clever. They have hidden markers and signs in the arrangements of stones and rubble along the paths of the wilds. In this way, they mark trails, note places of interest, and even give warnings in a way that outsiders cannot understand. Interestingly, though, these markers look indistinguishable from a regular pile of stones. Oh, they're very clever then. They have their own way of doing shit. That's cool. I have dedicated my time to deciphering these signs, and I believe I am close to a breakthrough. The trail markers seem to point to a hoard or a location used for secret storage among the Chastened. I have only found a portion of the message. However, I think that if I could complete the message, find all the trail markers, I could find this cache and see what treasure the Chastened have to hide. I have found one such marker near this camp, under a fallen tree leaning against the ruins. Each marker seems to point to one or two others. I have heard rumors that a Darkspawn horde is coming. I hope I can find this treasure before it's too late. Clearly it was too late. It was clearly too late. Oh. Oh, there they are. Come on, little bitches. Scared of me, are you? Boom, baby. Come on. Attack him. Sometimes I hate how slow this is. Bam. Nice. Nice, boys. Well done. I know the next part is going to be terrible because of the fucking mage shit and I can't control my party members because they're dumb. But I forget how to control party members properly, to be honest with you. I know there's a way you add the tactics and do all that crazy shit, but I'm just going to have to pause a lot.
Got it.
Let's see. Cain said, Griever sacrificed his whole group of friends and followers to gain power, and he is very hypocritical. And after he lost to Guts, everything bad that happened to him was his own fault. Sure. I'll take your word for that. Kayleen said, thanks to Tangled, my husband doesn't mess with me when I'm pissed off at him in the kitchen with a frying pan. I mean, fair enough. Very cheechy of you. Cain said, the reason why he's lost sibling of the royal family is because during the storm, just like in Tarzan, they crashed and survived for a little bit of time. But the king and queen were seen to be older in Frozen. That makes no sense. That makes no fucking sense. They died to what's his name? The cheetah. The jaguar. So that makes no fucking sense. We know they're dead. Tarzan's parents died on that island. So how would they have ever sired the kids and left while still being old when they died in Frozen? That's a dumb fucking theory. Okay, so we discovered all that. Cool. Oh shit. Poor bastards.
Look there. Poor slobs. That just seems so excessive.
Yeah, it is pretty excessive, not gonna lie. Oh, some death root. Okay. Now let's check the map really quick. Let's toggle the mini map. I want the actual map. There we go. Okay. So we've explored that much. Alright, so let's keep going this way then. Wait, did I see something there? Yeah, Alfred.
I'll get on it.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Oh, here's something. Oh, there they are. Go. Little shits. Trying to sneak up on me. I'm a great fucking warden. Kayleen said, fave character in the Dragon Age lore. Ooh, that's a good one. I always love my warden. I love Flemeth. Flemeth is so cool. Fuck. Trying to think. God, there's so many characters to pick from. That's a hard one. It's been a hot minute since I played like Dragon Age 2 and stuff. Like I like the Era Shock from Dragon Age 2. Anders was interesting. You know, starting the Mage Templar War. Who's my favorite character? Huh. That's a good fucking question. Varric's awesome. I like Varric. Who's your favorite? Asking the real questions over here. Yes, we do. Let's check the map again. Okay, so we came all the way there, so we got to go that way. We got to turn around. Okay. Just don't want to miss any of the loot, any of the Darkspawn shit. You guys know what I'm saying. Little ambushes like that give us experience. Even if we don't want for it at the time. Oh. Oh, that's annoying. Here we go. The wolves. Burn. Bang. Taking wolves down for fun, we are. Alistair died. Holy shit. Level up, baby.
We are that awesome.
Bruises are all bruised now.
Your bruises are all bruised, are they? Never got it why the Alpha Wolf never dropped shit.
Get off my back.
Anyone else find that weird that I killed an Alpha Wolf but it didn't drop shit, but the regular wolves all drop pelts? Injuries. Wait a minute. One of your party members has fallen in combat. He or she now sustains serious injuries. These injuries cause penalties. Oh, okay.
What now?
Oh yeah, you got a cracked skull. This is unfortunate. Alrighty. Oh shit, wait a minute. I don't have a... Well, it, looks like you're going to be dealing with a cracked skull for a while. To cunning. Okay, well it only affects his cunning, not his combat, so I think we're okay.
Now it's better than later.
Chastened Flat Blade. It's better than the current one. And a letter. Take all. Farewell letter to Joby. Alright. Let's check that out. Alright. Quest related. My dear son, Jogby. I fear this is the last letter I will write you. I have had difficulty finding the chastened to bring them the Maker's word. Yeah, that was dumb of you. Ah, Rigby, I get it. To bring them the Maker's word. I have, however, seen evidence of their past, and they appear to have left this area in great haste, possibly fleeing the so-called Darkspawn that are rumored to be gathered in the wilds in even greater numbers. I have left you a weapon and everything else I have spare, my son. I will try to find you once I have found a safe place. I hope only that you will be safe. With luck, we will meet again. If you see her, tell your mother that I love her and take care of our family. Your loving father, Rigby. I see. Huh. Well, that's kind of sad. Notes. Oh, we already did notes. Alright, character record. Oh yeah, level up. Time to level up, man. Alright. Strength, and willpower. Now we can go for those. Get ourselves two sustained abilities, or a passive ability. The character is adept at destruction and death and gains a large damage bonus against golems and other constructs. Interesting. I like the idea though of getting getting the passive abilities from getting threatened. So we're gonna go with threaten after we're done with that. Okay. Kayleen said, "Oh hell, probably Flemeth. There's so much lore and so much unexplored history to Flemeth. She's very intriguing in personality, moral code, mental thinking. I agree. And when you start talking about the lore in Flemeth as one of the old gods, it gets more in depth. I know. It was so cool. Kelly said, "You were never in any danger from me, child." One of my fave Flem moments. Yeah, that was great. You were never in any danger. Kayleen said Solus saying she was the best of us, then doing what he did. Solus is so dead. And yeah, in my first playthrough. Yeah, kill the Dreadwolf. Kill him. You just got to do it. You got to. You got to kill him. There's just no real choice in the matter. Go. Shit. Didn't need all that water on my chair. Alrighty, let's continue on. We're continuing. I don't generally use a two-handed blade, so I'm still getting used to it. I hear them. Bang, baby. Really? That's all it was? 2 dudes. There we go. Bang. Bang. Oh, I missed. Bang. Oh, there we go. We got more of them. Over to you. Oh, wait. You would why won't you use a health potion? Okay. There we go. Bang. Bang. Was there another one? Okay, so from what I'm understanding, this man needs to put some I need this shit down here. I hate this. Inspect, destroy. I don't want to do any of that. How do I... There. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. I didn't want to use one right now, but whatever. It is what it is.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later.
Well, at least we're getting gold. Wolf pelt.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Could. Not gonna. Oh, and there's the missionary. His last will and testament. Oh shit.
I am ready. I hail from Redcliffe, but Duncan recruited me in Hyaver, a city off the northern coast. Have you travelled there? My Lord Kuslet. I'm honoured. I was in Arlayman's retinue when he attended King Marek's funeral. It was in Hyaver that I met my Helena. I was smitten. She has the most beautiful eyes, my Helena. Now, for years, I found any excuse to return there. We married a year ago.
Oh, that's nice.
Arlayman gave me leave to serve in Hyaver, but I was attempting to persuade Helena to come to Redcliffe with me, at least until I was recruited. Last month, Duncan visited Hyaver, and the band held a tournament in his honour. I won the Grand Melee. It was hard to leave my wife. We married only a year ago, and she is heavy with child now. But Ferelden needs my blade, and I shall not falter. He has a seemingly impossible task, with a scarce handful of Grey Wardens, yet he does not complain or flinch from his duty. We should find those documents, although if they were so important, why leave them out here? Indeed.
Just interested. Nope, can't unlock it. Because Davith sucks. Alright, Codex. Quest related. Rigby's last will and testament. Whoever finds this note, this is the last will and testament of Rigby, the missionary, proud speaker of the Maker's word. Come to the wild to speak to the champ, but I fear I will die here at the hands of the Darkspawn. I'll leave all that I came with to my wife, Jeddah. Should the reader of this note feel charitable, I have buried a sealed lockbox in our camp, nestled in a Tevinter ruin in the western reaches of the wild. It is worth this lockbox find my wife in Redcliffe. That is still sealed shut when it reaches her. To my wife and to my son, I apologize. My work has taken me from you. I die in service to the Maker. Isn't that nice? Oh yeah, I wanted that Chasen blade. It's better than my current blade. There we go. There we go. Looks cooler too. Don't need threaten on right now. Let's see. So we do this, and then we go backwards towards that area, and we will find. Let's see.
Now it's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Can Davith open it? Nope. Davith, you fucking suck, man. What is the point of having a rogue who can't open shit? Once again, it's loot it's ranked, it's level based, so it's not gonna be fantastic anyways, but still. Okay, let's go get that hidden cache, and we'll give it to the wife. We're nice. We're nice people. We'll give it to the wife. We'll make sure it remains intact, and we'll go to Redcliffe, and we'll give it to her. But we're doing the Circle of Magi first, because I want all those attribute bonuses.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Man, we see a close-up of a man's face. I am one sexy-looking guy. Sexy Kuzland. Alright, so now we can continue. And this is the part that really, the hardest part is this, the tactics implied here. This is supposed to teach you tactics. I suck at tactics, you know, so we're going to have to wait and see what happens here. I'm going to have to save the game before we even attempt it, because I'm just that bad at that. I used to be really good. I found in Inquisition it became a lot easier. They explain it a lot easier for you to like know how to do things, but not so much in this one. So, okay. So before we do this, main menu. We gotta save the game. Well, it looks like we will get to the Witch of the Wilds if we do this. Then we won't be lying. I didn't think we'd finish the Kakara Wilds and Ostagar, so that's why I called it the Witch in the Wilds for Quest 2. But so let's see. Where's the current quests? Let's see. Yeah, I gotta do that. Hungry Deserter. Yeah. Spells of Darkspawn Blood, the Mabari Hound. Right, I gotta do all that shit. Oh, it saves the game here anyways. Interesting. There. Keep him down. He's low. Keep attacking him. Take him down. There we go. Bang. Bang. Here we go. Beat on the Hurlock. Bam. Bam. Oh yeah, we actually that went with ease. Nice. Pinch of ashes. Interesting. So wait, what about that chase and trail shit? Markers of the chase and trail. If you find them all, you find something. I guess I forget that one. But anyways, let's grab all the shit before we move on. What the fuck?
Get on it.
I guess I used a life stone on myself for some dumbass reason. And now we do this part, the pinch of whatever. Let's read the codex really quick on that, because I thought there was quest related, yeah, but there was, alright, the Will and Testament, yeah, you open the lockbox, but then the Signs of the Chastened. I'm just curious, does that lead to anything? Signs of the Chastened. It's been a long time since I played this. Let's see. Chastened Trail Signs, let's see. There's a side quest that can be found in the Warden will need to look for seven hidden markers. The quest is not actually unlocking the journal until all signs are found. Shit, man. Okay, well, I guess I might as well do it since we're a little bit ahead of schedule. I've got less than an hour, but we're gonna be finished soon, so. So we'll do that just because it does have a reward. It doesn't activate in the journal, that's why I always forget to do it. The Kakari Wilds are rife with legends and myths and that have amazed and confounded scholars since the fall of Ostagar in ancient times. One such mystery lies behind the tale of Astia and Nibona, two young lovers who lived in Ostagar. Legend said that Astia grew up in the company of Gazarath, a spirit of the earth, bound to an overhang on the bank of the lake in the Kakari Wilds. Gazarath began to fancy her, and they spent much of their days together, talking and laughing. Over the years, however, Astia became a woman and began to seek the company of men. When Astia met Nubanar, the two fell in love, and Astia hoped to bring her love to see her spirit friend, but the spirit, angered and jealous, bade her begone. Gazarath told her that she would never see it again until she brought her lovers ashes and sprinkled them over their spot. Astia was horrified, and she fled from the enraged spirit, but she began to miss Gazarath, and on the day Nubanar asked her to marry him, she cut her beloved's throat, burned him, and brought his ashes to Gazarath, knowing that their marriage would forever sever her ties to her dear spirit friend. Jesus! This is horrible. There are legends among the Chastened that Gazarath still haunts that lake, and that those who sprinkle the ashes of the deceased over the right spot can summon the spirit, remember the contract with his beloved Astia, will grant a single wish, then vanish, never to be heard from again. A note inscribed in the margin of the page. Marcus, I think this is real. If you Take the ashes I gave you, scatter them on a pile of rocks in the overhang, overlooking the half-sunken Deventer Dome. Maybe Gazroth will appear and give you a wish. If the battle takes you there, I think it's worth a try. Alrighty then. Hurlock, let's see. Emissaries. Hurlock emissaries have also been known to appear during a blight. These Darkspawn are the only ones recorded as being capable of human speech and are also capable of employing magic. Well, shit. Alrighty. Are we ready for this? Better be. We're going to use the guide to do the chase and shit. Sprinkle more ash. Oh, we're doing pretty good against this fucking thing, though. It's red text, but we got a lot of us on it. That's it. Enchanter's Footing, that's all I get for that. Hopefully that thing had a lot of experience or some shit, because... Really? That's it? Fuck. Isn't really worth my time, I don't think. Alright, so let's go attack the Genlocks in the camp. And then we'll attack the Hurlocks guarding the tower. And then we'll do the chase and shit. So that's completed. Otherwise, we'll forget. Hopefully it bears some fruit. Because we gotta run all over this fucking place again. Where's our Genlocks? There they are. Bam, baby. Boom. Okay. Nothing else to see here that I know of. Alright. So, once we kill the other guys, we'll do the chasing signs. One more group of Darkspawn. Well, two more groups technically, I guess, to kill, but... We'll kill this last group, then we'll do the chasing signs. Actually, we'll do the chasing signs right now because that way we don't have to run all the way back. So let's see, what's the first chasing sign? It's first find the campsite in the northwest region of the wilds. It's back. Let's see, open it. Now the first chasing sign will be marked just south of the campsite on the base of a tip tree which is leaning on an arc. Go forward toward that X and look for the sign. Go hold down the tab key to see where they are located. Once you examine one, two more will appear on the map. Oh, okay. Well, we'll try that. Have to go all over this map again, but I'd rather complete as many quests as we can, get as much experience as we can, than not, you know. I vaguely remember this quest, but I think I only ever did it like once, maybe twice. The reward better be better than the Enchanter's Footing. What a little horseshit that reward was. It says keep hitting the tab button to see it. Just south of the camp in a tipped over tree. Okay, well. Ah. Okay. Now on the map, apparently 2 more appear. Chasing trail sign. Okay. Northeast of the first. Okay. Okay, yeah, I see it. Alright. Alright. No wonder I don't want to do this. I don't have any quest markers. Let's see. There it is. It's on the hill, is it? Yep. Somewhere here.
Got it.
What's that?
Mm-hmm. So that's 1, 2. Our third one is apparently, let's see. Third is south and east of the first. Follow the narrow path in the marsh. Okay. I assume it's on the map though. Yeah, there it is. 2 chasing trail signs right there. Okay. Go back through. And let's check again. Almost there. Okay, we're almost there. Somewhere around here, eh? There it is.
What's this?
And the next one is right over there. So that's 3.
Now it's better than later.
4. 5 and 6. Okay. Gotta go in a circle now. It's actually easier to do this now that I don't need to like go anywhere, you know what I mean? There it is. Where is it? Saw it there. Fuck. It was right there. Tab. There we go.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Another one. Alrighty. This one. Okay, so we gotta go all the way around the lake. There we go.
What's that?
Okay, that should be 6. Where's the last one? Way down. Okay, over there. Alright, cool. So let's go back to where we were going to go anyways. Alright, so we don't need this guide anymore, I don't think. Let's see. Okay. Kayleen said, how do you feel about Liliana's character progression from DAO to DAI? It's interesting. I didn't expect her to be in all the games like that, but... After all Liliana's been through, I think that her character development so far has been right on. I mean, yeah, like I'm not like mad about it or anything like that. I think it's fine. Going forward, Liliana is the worst divine you could choose. I mean, yeah, Cassandra's probably a better one. She would make a terrible divine. She needs more light in her life before the darkness inside just removes all she is. There's something to be said for that. Liliana's not a great choice for a divine. I think Cassandra's probably the best choice, but hardened Liliana is intriguing, but hard as hell to see, watching her lose all of her humanity. I always loved making a hardened Liliana sometimes in the game. It was always very interesting, especially with the Dragon Age Origins trailer. I remember had him using Sten, Liliana, and Morrigan, and they were all hardened, and that was always really intriguing to me. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Well. Oh. Well, hello there. Where are you? Should be the chasing sign right over here. Where is it? There it is. Oh, you little shit. Get out of my way, you fucking loser. New quest. Alright, so we finally did all the shit. Alright, so now what's this quest say? Betrayals is alerted you to an old cache in the Kakari Wilds. It did? Where? Oh, over there. So that camp actually meant something? Jesus. Well, at least we got... Alright, so we completed the Kakari Wilds 100%. That's cool. Kylene said, especially when Liliana is possibly dead in one of the expansions, you kill her off, so I was surprised to see her in DAA too. Yeah, I mean, it depends on your role, of course. There's canon, and then there's, you know. I mean, alright. Alright. Well, it's both Thane, chastened robes, +6 defense. Oh. Topaz, alright. We got some shit. We got some shit out of it. Not bad. Yeah, then again, DA is notorious for reusing and potentially dead characters. There's 18 to count so far. Oh, yeah, there must be at least. Like, because it depends on the way you play the game. Like, you can kill Cullen from this game, but he's in DAI no matter what. You know, some of your choices in this game, there are canonical choices in each game that we don't know about now, but they basically decide how most of your game had to go. Okay, so let's fight the Darkspawn Horde. Coming right up here. Shit.
I'll get on it.
Bam. There we go. Killed him pretty easy. Bam. Come on, Herlock Alpha. Think you're so great? Yeah, how about that? How about this? How about a mighty... Whoa! Your war cry means nothing to me. That's what I thought, bitches. Enchanted dagger, cool.
I'll get on it.
Well, we got some, well, not gold, but bronze out of these guys. Oh, look at that, some death root. Cool. Now, before we finish the Kakari Wilds here, which we are about to do, let's see, is there anything else around here? No, not really. Okay. So I'll finish this in a second. We're gonna go take a leak, grab another beer, and we'll call it. I mean, you know, play for a little longer. I honestly expected this to take way longer. Kayleen said, I think the writers are having problems to keep up with all the lore, and I'm afraid Dragon Age of Dreadwolf is going to be a mess with us lore fanatics. I mean, we'll have to wait and see what they do. We'll have to wait and see. But anyways, I will be right back. For everybody who's going to be who's watching right now and who is watching the VODs and all that shit. But yeah, I'll be right back, and then we'll be finishing off the stream relatively soon. Just so everybody's clear. But yeah, be right back. Alrighty now. We got enough time to at least get through some cutscenes with Morrigan and Flemeth and all that fun jazz. What's that? What's that? Hold on. What's this? Oh, it's just marking the outpost. Okay.
Alright, alright.
Well, well. What have we here?
Oh, there's my
Are you a
girl.
vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these Darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey?
Damn, she looks good.
What say you, Scavenger or intruder?
I am neither. The Grey Wardens once owned this tower. Kayleen said, I think the writers are having problems keeping up with the lore, and I'm afraid... Yeah. I already read that.
Power no longer. The Wilds have obviously claimed this desolation. I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered. Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wild.
Swooping is bad. That's used in the other games too. I like it.
Of the wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there, handsome lad. Tell me your name and I shall tell you mine. Let us be civilized.
Wait, what? I don't remember that. I think that's a change in... That... Wait a minute. Handsome lad. That's different. That's different because I was doing a test run and I just used a default thing and she didn't say that. She said, "You there. Tell me your name." She doesn't say handsome lad every time, does she? Like, I'm not just talking female. So wait a minute, so I'm literally her type right now. Ooh. That's interesting. I know for a fact she doesn't always say handsome lad. I literally just went through this like 3 days ago when I first got it on PC and I was doing a test run, just running through the game and stuff, and I was using a default preset of a male and she didn't call me handsome lad and I was human noble. So wait a minute, that's interesting. Kylene said, ever notice they can't get the size of Morrigan's boobs right from game to game? Well, if they get bigger, I mean, I'm not going to complain. I'm just saying. I mean, they're like B cup right now, so. Griever, a pleasure to meet you.
Now that is a proper civil greeting, even here in the wilds. You may call me Morrigan.
How about I call you hot stuff?
You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer? You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened.
Then who removed them?
'Twas my mother, in fact.
Your mother?
Yes, my mother. Did you assume I spawned from a log?
A thieving, weird talking log, perhaps?
Not all in the wilds are monsters. Flowers grow as well as toads.
Fair point.
If you wish, I will take you to my mother. 'Tis not far from here, and you may ask her for your papers if you like.
We should get those treaties, but I dislike this Morrigan's sudden appearance. It's too convenient.
Colleen said David Gator no longer in DA has a new game in development. Oh, really? And no, Morrigan only flirts with males. Yeah. I know she's only flirting with the males, but I mean that I played a human noble or a human mage, and she didn't call him handsome lad. So I'm curious if, depending on, like, I don't know. I just don't remember the handsome lad part. Maybe I missed it, but that's interesting. Like, does she call an elf a handsome lad? Or a dwarf? Huh. I think the line changes. That's all I'm saying. Let's see. I say we go with her.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you.
You know, for Jory to say that, but Jory's the one who grew up on the Legends of the Darkspawn, that's odd. Equal selects your entire party. Good to know. Actually, good to know.
Greetings, Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who... I see them, girl.
Oh, the original Flemeth is so funny to look at.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
I love
She's
Flemeth.
a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, damn it. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad.
I love that.
Irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Do you possess a different viewpoint? Or do you believe as the others do?
I love that my arms are folded and I'm like standing there like, all right, let's see what the fuck this has. And she's already telling the future. She's like, there's a smart, like, if she really is a witch, do you want to make her mad? It's like, that's a smart choice. However, you're also going to die. And she knows it. Like, that's cool. That's cool. And also, the other thing is that I like a lot of people complain about this. Like, once again, it was the limitation back then. Remember, this was a launch title. There was it wasn't Star Wars or Disney based or something like that. So they had limitations on how they were going to make everything look. They had unique designs for our companions, main characters, and that was sort of about it, right? Like, they didn't have time to spend on everyone looking so different, right? Dragon Age 2, totally different story. But here, what I like to think is that this is her guise. This is her guys, like, people are saying, oh, she doesn't look like Flemeth. It's like, well, clearly. I can explain it. Right here, right now. Headcanon-wise, but I can explain it very easily. Right now, she is the old hag, the Baba Yaga, living in the Kakari Wilds. After this, she has no reason to hide anymore. After all this shit goes down, with the grimoire and all that shit, after we do our deed, she has no reason to hide herself anymore. She goes into her true form and pieces. So, yeah. So that explains why she that's why in the beginning of Dragon Age 2, she looks the way she does. This is one of her disguises. She just no longer needs it. You know? So, I mean, in-game, it was simply the limitations at the time. They didn't expect to make Flemeth so crazy or expect a sequel game or any of the shit that happened later. Right? They were expanding the lore as they went. I mean, Thetis, the name, is based on the Dragon Age setting. That's how they got the name. It's an acronym. But, you know. Kayleen said, yeah, they did a total overhaul on how Flem looks. I mean, yeah. But I like my explanation. I believe you have something we need.
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True. They came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You protected them?
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize.
I always wonder what she meant by this. Like, I don't want to spoil anything for anybody who's been watching these, that watches the VODs of these later and never seen a Dragon Age game. So I'm trying to keep spoilers out of it necessarily as much as I can. But I always wonder what she meant by this. This Blight's threat is greater than the Grey Wardens think. Well, the Grey Wardens know what a Blight is, so... But the Grey Warden seal wore off long ago. And Flemeth loves the Grey Wardens. What do you mean, the threat is greater than they realize?
Either the threat is more, or they realize less. Or perhaps the threat is nothing. Or perhaps they realize nothing. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
Damn. The Fate is a realm of hungry demons that constantly seek to pass through the veil into the land of the living. Those that succeed will try to possess a body, living or dead. It's funny that the demons do that when the spirits don't even give a shit, apparently. Kayleen said, Morrigan possibly has thousands of sisters with Flem as an old god. This is true. So, would be cool if a new character in the Dreadwolf was introduced, one of the Lost Sisters, to help put a wrench in things. Remember, there was one of the sisters. Didn't we meet her in Inquisition? We did meet a sister, I thought. I forget her name, but there is another daughter of Flemeth we meet. Okay, so let's...
Loge may not think much of the Grey Wardens. The King's right.
Alright, before we do the joining, let's get all the other shit done with. So, Kennel Master.
Greetings. Are you one of the Grey Wardens that went into the wilds? Did you happen to see any white flowers?
I have one, in fact, here with me.
I don't know for sure that the flower will aid my poor hounds, but it's worth trying. I have, let's see, 20 silver to offer as a reward for it.
That should be fine.
Thank you for your assistance.
I'll take this 20 silver.
Perhaps we won't lose as many hounds as I'd feared.
Oh, level up for Alistair. Let's go. Alright, so we want, for you, we want 2 to Dex, 1 to Strength. I'll tell you why we want that. We need the Dexterity for your other abilities. Don't we? Yeah, we need Dexterity 26 for that. But we want Shield Defense. Wait, is that all we get? We don't get a skill? Is that correct? We signed that, but we didn't sign, no skill that time? I thought you get a skill every level up. Maybe not. Huh. I'm forgetting this game more than... I've forgotten more than I care to remember. You know what I'm saying? Alright, let's check. Alright, now we check back with the Quartermaster.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? Let me know what you'd like.
Boom, another backpack. There we go. We got both backpacks. Look at us go. Once again, I don't feel we need any of this stuff. Ooh. Toxic extract. Yep. We want... Why is one worth more than the other? It's weird. Can I say I don't recall Moore having a sister in DAI. There was a sister. I swear there was. Hold on. Morgan. Dragon Age. I know she has a sister. I don't know if it's in the third game, but there is a, let's see, affiliation, location, family. Yeah, here. Yavanna, sister. Does she? Maybe she's in one of the books. Hold on. Yavanna. Yeah, I knew she had a sister. Yavanna. She is in... it's loading. It's loading. And TV in which the wilds known as the Beasts of the Tellier Swamps. Yeah, she's in Heroes of Dragon Age and Dragon Age: The Silent Groves. Yeah, she's not in. She's in the Silent Grove. She's not in the other one, so she did have a sister. But yeah. So yeah. And she talks to Alistair and all this crazy shit. Apparently she died though. Alistair killed her or some shit. So, anyways. So yeah. I just remember something about that. But yeah, it'd be cool to have more in the game. Let's take the potions. Just because we like our potions just in case. We need some injured kits too. Let's take a few of those. We shouldn't need any of these. The acid flask recipe, large traps, flasks, elf root. Yeah, I don't see anything I need necessarily, so I'm gonna... Let's check the other goods though.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps. So long as you keep it quiet.
Alright, the other goods. What do we got? The bombs are awesome, actually. I should use those more often. No, same as before, but we got both backpacks, so that's the main thing. Okay, so we did that, and... Oh. Well, hello there.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Damn. Get some shit from that. Alright, quest completed. Alright, let's check our journal, let's check the quests. So, yeah, we're not going to be able to complete that one, but Ostagar... Grey Warden's Cache, Return to Duncan, and 3 Vials of Darkspawn Blood. So that's... alright, cool. So we're actually going to get to the joining tonight. That's pretty cool. I didn't expect to get this far, honestly, because the way I'm playing it slow, I'm talking to the chat, like, I'm not trying to rush this game, I'm trying to enjoy the game, play at my own pace, that kind of shit, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, I know this is going to be a lot of parts. So, and I'm here for it. But, you know. Kaylin said Flynn possibly returning by possessing Moore's sister would be a predictable twist. I hope they think of something more original than that. Yeah. I'm hoping Flemeth ends up taking over Solus. Like, and she's like it's two personalities warring within her, and when he, like, we won't know it, but halfway through the game when Solus is about to kill someone, you know, she'll be like, he'll be like, what? And she'll be like, well, you're trying to kill my daughter, aren't you? And then she she didn't give up all her, you know what I mean? I think that'd be cool.
So you returned from the wilds. Have you been successful?
I love this.
Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
There was a woman in the tower, and her mother had scrolls. They were both very... odd.
Were they wilder folk?
I don't think so. They might be apostates. Mages hiding from the Chantry.
I know you were once a Templar, Alistair, but Chantry business is not ours. We have the scrolls. Let us focus on the joining.
Duncan, pretty cool. I wish I could get that armor. It's not the best armor I've ever seen, but it's so cool. Like, it's like tunics mixed with armor.
I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later.
Alright.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin.
Normally I strip them of their armor, but it makes the scene so terrible that I don't want to do that.
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
I only know that my wife is in Highever with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight.
Fair point. Will you both shut up?
Yes, Sir Knight. Try not to wet your trousers until the ritual starts.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining.
Oh shit.
The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us.
Makes sense, actually.
We did before you.
The way they can do it.
This is the source of our power and our victory.
That's how we're able to fight them. We use their power against them.
We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
Nice. Look at me, I'm so fucking sexy. Look at that man. He is That is a beautiful blade, gorgeous armor. Oh, man, I'm getting a little... Kaylin says, you choose between Solus and Flem dying, or Solus living and Flem dying, or Flem taking control of Solus. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, see? That's what I'm saying. Kaylin said, Flem says in DOA, the time for the old gods have passed, is a clue. Yeah, she's done with this shit. She wants... That's why she's so on the Grey Wardens. She wants the other demons to wake up. She wants the last two to wake up, and she wants to end the Darkspawn and the old gods once and for all. She wants to end the dragons. She wants to end her. She wants to end Solus. She wants to end them all. All the elven gods, she wants them all gone. Those who survive.
Not all who drink the blood will survive, and those who do are forever changed. This is why the joining is a secret. It is the price we pay. We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten. And that one day, we shall join you.
Davith, step forward.
I actually have a shirt, a Dragon Age shirt, and it says that on the back. I got the Oath of the Wardens on my back. It's a great shirt. I love that shirt. Cost me like $20, but I didn't care. Galen said Pantheon needs to be taken down. It does. Oh. Oh. Oh.
I am sorry, Davith.
Oh. Davith didn't survive.
Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child. Had I known...
There is no turning back.
No. You ask too much. There is no glory in this.
I am sorry.
Man, that is harsh. I sort of agree with Jory, like I have a wife and child.
But the joining is not yet complete.
The fuck? Even Alistair's a little...
upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good.
Well, I might as well try, otherwise I'm gonna be killed.
From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden.
If I survive... Shit.
It is finished. Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
No wonder becoming Grey Warden's a problem. But, yeah. See, they should have allowed everyone to back out. Like, I understand keeping it a secret, but they should have allowed... Like, this is... I mean, once again, it's not a black and white issue. That's what I like, because Jory did nothing wrong. He has a wife and a child, and however, he's good with being a soldier. He wants to fight the Darkspawn. He's willing to do it, but he's not going to do it at the sacrifice of maybe committing suicide. You know? Like... Still can't believe you killed Sir Jory.
Jory was warned that there was no turning back, as were you all. When he went for his blade, however, he left me no choice. It brought me no pleasure to end his life. The Blight demands sacrifices from us all. Thankfully, you stand here as proof.
Yeah, but you didn't warn him before the joining. You didn't say, listen, if anybody wants to back out now, now's the fucking time.
After my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the Darkspawn.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, he didn't say that right before the joining. Like, if anybody is not ready to become a Grey Warden, know that we are fucking gonna ask a lot of you. We pay a heavy price.
Something to remind us,
you know,
of those who didn't make it this far.
Like that's what I like. I just don't. I'm not there for that. You know.
When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king.
Kind of meeting.
The king is discussing strategy for the upcoming battle. I am not sure why he has requested your presence. The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
Oh, we got our dog back. Let's go. But yeah, like, so, like, he says, I warned them there was no turning back. I don't remember him saying that before and being like, anybody, if you want to leave, now's the time. He didn't say that until it was too late, so that honestly always bugged me. If I were going to draw a manga of Dragon Age, which I've always wanted to do, or Star Wars or anything, I've always wanted to draw mangas. But if I were to do one, I would change that to make Duncan basically insert Jory just being kind of like too eager, and then warning him, I already told you there was no turning back. Now that you know the secret, we can't let you live, sort of idea. Either drink it or don't. So, but yeah. Alright, level up time. Alright, let's go Constitution 1, Willpower 1, and Strength 1. How's that? And now we have... Oh, we can't do that yet because it's not level 8. But we can go... oh, 2 talents. Well, let's go... Let's go the passive. And let's go the sustained... The character remains in control of the battlefield. Gain a slightly attack damage will be in the most... Sure. Sure, why not? Yeah, sure. Oh, so I don't get skills every level up. This is so sad. Well, that makes sense, because otherwise I'd have skills for days. All strength. Boom. Oh, yeah. Hell. Fuck yeah. My dog. My dog is a... My dog is a dog. A doggy dog. The dog of the doggy dogs. Okay, so we can attend this. Do we have anything left to do? Let's just go check out here. Where's Wynn? I want to talk to her. Some tranquil. There she is. I wonder if she'll speak differently to me.
Back again? Don't the Grey Wardens
No,
need
okay.
you? Off you go. I have preparations to make.
Yeah, so I don't think there's anything else we can do in camp. We've done all the quests. We're currently, what level are we? We're level 5. We got 20 levels to go. Let's see. Kayleen said, or Avanaris, if you care to use that term for the elven old gods. Yeah, the Avanaris. Yeah, Kayleen said I was pissed when they are corrupted the Grey Wardens in DA. You spelled Grey wrong. What are you doing? The Grey Wardens E. This is British. This is English. This is real English. We use Grey Wardens. Grey Wardens with an E. But yeah, I was pissed when they corrupted the Grey Wardens in Dragon Age Inquisition. I understand why they did it, but damn. Yeah. Yeah, no, I get that. I was pissed too. In my mind, the hero of Ferelden would never have been corrupted. And he wasn't, from what we understand. Oh, here we go. I didn't think we'd get this far tonight.
I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Caleb. The Darkspawn horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
Interesting.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the young lord from Highever I met earlier. I understand congratulations are in order.
Well, honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I sort of agree with Logain here. I mean, I know a lot of people hate Logain. I hate Logain. But Kalen did a lot of shit that was very, very wrong. For one thing, this man just fought... This is basically saying, hey, after World War II being like, let's ask the Germans for help. Like 1945, and we're talking 1948. That's what we're talking. You're not gonna convince people like, 10, 20 years later that fucking you're not gonna convince the people in the 60s that the Germans can be trusted. It wasn't happening. They hated the Germans back then. They hated them, and with good reason to hate them. I'm not denying their hate. So Logain is sitting there going, oh yeah, that's a great idea. Yeah, sure. And so he's willing to do that shit, and then also saying like, don't go on the front lines. You're the king. You should be holding back and stuff. So ironically, what's about to happen is actually sort of Kaelin's fault. You don't want to think about it that way, but he's literally the one saying you're going out on the front line is a bad idea.
Every Grey Warden is needed now. You should be honored to join their ranks.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Kaelin. We must attend to reality.
Fine. Speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from
To flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
I like how they make it, no spoilers, but looking at Kaelin's face. Yeah.
We need the beacon. Without it, Logain's men won't know when to charge.
You see? Glory for everyone.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Logain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the Archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The
We
circle
will
of
not
mage
trust any lives to your spells, mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough! This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Logain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Kaelin. A glorious moment for us all.
Yeah.
You heard the plan. You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Logain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
The tower is on the other side of the gorge from the King's camp, the way we came when we arrived. You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley. We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for. Stay with the Terran's men and guard the tower. If you are needed, we will send word.
We soil our drawers, that's what.
If it does, leave it to us. I want no heroics from either of you. The battle is about to begin. Once I leave, move quickly. You'll have less than an hour. Of course, even the best laid plans go awry. So do what you must. I trust you both.
Just not enough to actually fight with the rest of you.
There will be plenty of battles, Alistair. Be patient.
That's nice, actually. I like that. And that's why I go through all the dialogue options. I like to hear all the voice acting. Like, they worked hard on it, you know? Okay, ladies and gentlemen. We're about to start a sequence. And I'm going to regret doing this. But I think we play a little bit longer. 4 hours into the stream, That's baby shit. Let's go a little bit longer. So I'm gonna, because I know once I hit this dialogue option, we're gonna start the sequence, and I want to watch it. I haven't watched it in years. I love it. So we're gonna be right back. I'm gonna take a leak, and then we're gonna watch the sequence. We're gonna play a little bit longer. I think, just because I've been enjoying myself. You know what I mean? And people can watch the VOD later, like if they're interested. It's fine. So yeah, I'll be right back, and yeah. Oh, and Kayleen says good night. Good night, Kayleen. Thanks for dropping in. Hope you drop into future Dragon Age streams. Alrighty now, so let's watch the sequence. We won't be finishing Ostagar, I promise that much. We won't be doing that much, but we'll be enjoying ourselves for a little while longer.
Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
Duncan is very badass. I don't like the fact that there's no arrow pointing me to where I need to go in the PC version. There's usually an arrow. Yeah, okay, here we go. this music. So good.
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The blight ends here.
Would have worked. Stand tall, man. Very Helm's Deep-esque here. Oh shit, an ogre. Fire arrows too. Music. Best music in video game right there. I like that the Darkspawn also actually have catapults.
Get to the tower of his shop.
Yep. Look at that shit. It's a nightmare down there. Oh shit. They destroyed one of our catapults? What the fuck are they firing us with? Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, we just gotta get to the Tower of Shaw. We have Dog with us, so we've got a third party member. We're at a bit of an advantage.
You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
Oh, if you don't have Dog, you get the other guy. But yeah, okay, so we got a mage with us. Nice. For healing purposes, let's go. Friendly fire. The powers of magic are significant beyond uncontrollable. Mages have access to... Wait a minute. Mages have access to spells like Fireball that affect a whole area rather than just a single target. While these spells are useful against a group of enemies, they are also indiscriminate and will harm any foe alike. At the easy difficulty, the opponents take no damage from fun. But we're not on easy difficulty, so good to know. Why aren't you attacking? Why the fuck aren't you attacking? there another enemy up here? Yeah.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Turn off threaten. I don't need threaten.
I'll get on it.
Alright. And now I've got what? Indomitable is on? Okay. Gaining a slight increase to attack chance while being immune to stun or knockdown effects for the duration of this mode. Fair enough. It locks me out of a lot of stamina, but it's probably worth it when you consider everything. I'll keep it on for now. Sustained abilities is something that I was always very bad at using in Dragon Age Origins. And I got an appreciation for them later, but I'm very bad overall at remembering how to use them properly. I'm very bad at tactics. I'm very bad. I used to know everything. I used to play like Dragon Age Inquisition. I was like killing it on Nightmare, not hard. Nightmare mode. I thought Nightmare was easy. When I was playing full throttle. Now all of a sudden I would, if this was on hard mode, I'd probably already be dead. To be fair, I am playing on an unfamiliar system, but still. Nope, I'm going straight for this guy. Boom. Bam. Oh, he sees something. What do we see? An asshole. Oh, I see something. Hello, Herlock Alpha. Oh, he resisted that one. Oh, shit. Oh, we got him. We got him. Damn. Got a hell of a lot out of us, though, didn't it? These guys are fucking crazy. Tell me a Harlock Alpha gave me nothing? Oh, no, he did. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Nothing good, but still. Inventory overload. The current number of items in your inventory exceeds... Oh, wait, what, it does? Okay. Well, we need to get rid of some shit, don't we? Should have sold a lot of shit when I had the chance. I think we get rid of this. No, no. Why is it doing that? Destroy. Okay, now we have one space open, and if I were to get rid of... Let's say maybe the Darkspawn staff. There we go. Now we have two spots open. There we go. There we go. Okay. That probably put me to 89. So that's annoying. I'm gonna have to really like look at selling a lot of shit, aren't I? Did we collect everything from everybody here? Like, are we all good? Yeah, I think we are. Okay. So let's actually go into the Tower of Ashal. We might not finish it tonight. As I said, I never expected to finish it, so like we're getting way further than I expected, though it's also been 4.5 hours, so if we finish it, great. If we don't, whatever. I'll have to retitle it The Wiles, the Witch, and the Downfall of Ostacar. And the Beacon. I gotta use a lot of these. Damn. That was a hard, all those traps and shit, that was a hard fucking battle. Oh, we were dealing with a mage too, Jesus Christ. Okay, can everybody get your health back? That'd be fan-fucking-tastic. Let's just see really quick. Full on health? I'd like, yeah. Just in case. It would make me feel better. Okay. So on the first level of this floor, and it's already fucked up. Unfortunately, we'll never get that chest. Jesus Christ. You know what? I'm gonna die from misclicks rather than anything else. I'm not used to console gaming.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Jesus. Okay, there's the door. There's where they came up from.
I'll get on it. All right.
If I was a rogue, this would be amazing.
Now it's better than later.
inventory is full. Okay, well, for frost stock, which is, yeah, we don't need it, so but we can stack those more than we can stack maces, I believe. Chest we can't unlock. Okay. Bang! Wow, I must have been streaming for a while. My back's starting to get sore. Haven't had that happen in a while. Like the familiar burning pain right there beside the shoulder blade.
All right.
Let's get a chest that can't be unlocked because they give us a mage instead of a rogue, which would be nice in general because. Wait, you don't have a fucking heal. You don't have a goddamn healing spell. What the fuck is the point of you? He's there just to be a nuisance.
What are these Darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the Horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here.
Try telling them they're in the wrong place.
Right, because clearly this is all just a misunderstanding. We'll laugh about this later. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Taron Logain will be waiting for the signal.
Okay. Alrighty. Alright. Righty. That's what we're doing. Let's go. Bam. 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 Yeah, let's kill a bunch of Genlocks all at once. Nope, don't attack the Herlock, attack the Genlock.
Now it's better
I'm
than
getting
later.
better at this. So let's see. Nothing here other than a chest. Alrighty. And in here, there's... Okay, there's stuff. Wooden crate. And a wooden crate.
Got it.
Need mushroom. As long as the items stack, we should be all good.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I'm gonna have to sell some of that armor
Better
shit.
than later.
Because we just don't have the resources to keep it. We bought 2 backpacks and we're already at full capacity. Suppose I should have sold some shit before the battle. Oh well. Hindsight. All that jazz. Bam. 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 Slam, baby. And a chest that won't open because I'm not a rogue. This is once again so very sad. Crates. Unlock. Are we almost at the pieces? Second floor. Isn't there only 4 floors? We might get there. We might actually get there.
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
Okay, let's fight these guys first. Mighty blow. There we go. Slam. Right there. Bam. Alistair's got that guy. I got this motherfucker. Looking at my health, I think we're okay. Nicely done, nicely done. Kane said so sad. Let's see. Kane said Toriko dives to the presets and the one above all. To the presets and the one above all. Maybe. That's at least now you're speaking a little bit of the language. So the helmet cured. What do we get rid of? What do we get rid of? We don't need this particular dagger. But then again, why are we trading one for another, realistically? Just keep the fucking thing, you know? Arrow, 2. Okay, yeah. How about destroy? Wait. There we go. That's very annoying. Like it won't hold open properly. So the PC had its bugs for sure. Like if I pause. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay. But yeah. Yeah, Toroko dying to that, maybe. Maybe.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Take the ice arrow, sure.
Got it.
Okay. Before we go through there, the dog needs a level up. Level up. Let's go Constitution, Constitution, and Strength. That's all the dog needs. Dog is a powerhouse. Alistair's almost at a new level, and so am I.
Twisted creatures.
Bang, baby. I will go straight for this guy. Boom. Oh, you think you're cute? Boom. Bang. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Getting knocked out from my ass. Codex updated. Well, I should have probably opened that before. Probably would have helped us out. Inventory food for a Warden recruit shield, huh? Can we get rid of for that? Anything? Realistically, I guess we just don't grab it. That's fine. Should have sold more. We're just being kind of dumb.
I'll get on it.
Oh, we can't take that either. The dogs like the one. Oh shit. There we go, that's what I'm talking about. Oh shit, they're still fighting? Okay. There we go. I didn't realize the other rooms had been unlocked there.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Deathroot extract, huh? Oh. Why is it doing that? It's very touchy. It's very strange. I don't understand why it's so touchy. No to the fire crystal, that's fine. We're gonna have to make some sacrifices. Well, the acid flasks, you think I'd actually use them. Oh, we definitely need the iron ring. So let's get rid of a barbarian mace. It's very annoying. I don't know why it does that. It's like, and like I'm tapping and holding. Like, why are you doing what you're doing? The large crystal is gonna have to stay, unfortunately. And oh wait, the iron ring needs 2 spots. That sucks. Okay, let's get rid of studded leather boots, I guess. Nope, it's taking way too much effort for that. Alright, boom. There we go, boom. Bean had a message retracted. Don't know what it was about, but it is what it is. Oh yeah, Alistair still needs that level up. Nope. Okay, let's level him up. Dexterity, strength, willpower. Oh, now he gets an opportunity at something. Well, first and foremost, we need master combat training. That's pretty important, actually. Or maybe trap making survival. What's that? I feel like we give him shit. I feel like we give him trap making. I don't want to be a thief. Survival's interesting, but herbalism and poison making, that's more Morrigan. We'll get the combat thing eventually, so. Level 9 for that. Threaten for a warrior. There we go. No longer suffers an attack penalty while using shield defense. Very nice, very nice. Okay, so. Let's see. If I go right now, defender. Let's see, self. Let's see, status. Health. Understand what level, let's see. Any. Action. Let's see, activate mode. Shield defense. We should have shield defense on all the time, right? Looks like he does anyways. Okay.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
It's showing that it's active, so I hope that means it is. Alright, so it looks like we're going to clear Ostagar. So we might as well clear Ostagar and then call it a... And then we'll have to call it a stream, but I'll be right back because we're at the end of Ostagar, so that's crazy. We got a lot further than I thought, and I wouldn't want to start on this because it'd be a lot of dialogue. I'd like to get through this stream, and then we'll get through the dialogue and the stuff, and then at least some of it. Whenever we have the opportunity to save, we'll save, and then we'll go from there. So, but I'll be right back. Yeah, even with this great new chair and stuff, I know I'm not sitting properly in it for sure, and I can feel that I've been here too long. My ass is sore, right all here, down by my neck's sore. I know I've been sitting here at the computer for way too long. Must have been half a 7 hours by now. You know, working on the Tengen Omega thing, and now this, which I'll have to render tonight, so I can get it out tomorrow at some point, or maybe Wednesday. I have to wait and see. Yeah, I got another beer in the freezer just in case I need one more before this is over. So, all right, here we go. I can't believe I reached the end of Ostagar. I forgot that Ostagar realistically is not that, like, there's not a whole lot to it. How did that thing get up here? Alright. Oh shit. Alright, the ogre. So here's the deal. We rush him. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, shit, son. Hold on a second. Let's reload that. Let's try that again. I don't want my main character to die. I want my main character to win this battle. Oh shit. Here it happens again. 1, 2, can I survive the third one? Yeah. No, I can't survive all of them. You fucking piece of shit. I'm surviving that shit. I don't give a fuck. That guy keeps grabbing me. That motherfucker. I want to survive fighting this dude. Bam. Keep hitting him. Hit him harder. No, I keep missing. Harder than that. Mighty blow. There we go. Almost got him. Almost got him. There we go. Okay, we got some good shit here. Heavy chainmail, solar bomb. Okay, we can't take any of it? Yeah, fuck you. We're taking shit. First off, get rid of this. Alright, this is gonna piss me off, isn't it? Get rid of the Greater Lyrium potion. Oh my god, this fucking... How did people play this game initially? You don't need a small grease trap either. Alright, so we still need a few more things to get rid of. Okay, let's get rid of the dagger. And let's get rid of the greatsword. Never mind. The longsword then. There we go. So let's look at this shit first. First and foremost. Let's go to weapons. Our current equipped is better than that. Okay, yada yada yada. So next. How about this shit? Alright, first and foremost, we don't have a helmet because we're, well, like... that looks so dumb. Alright, so we don't need a helmet. Studded leather gloves. Our current 0.5, these are better. Chainmail gloves are far superior, so we should wear those. Okay. Now, as far as boots go, we currently are wearing the lion's paw leather, which is 1.25 plus armor. Okay, our current armor is 4, but the heavy chainmail, let's see. Hell fucking yeah. Heavy armor. You have equipped heavy or massive armor. While these grades of armor offer excellent protection, be aware that they reduce the character's attack speed with bows and crossbows, although the Master Archer talent eliminates this penalty for the heavy class of armors. When the armors tend to cause more fatigue, which is a percentage increase in the manners. Yeah, well, I don't really care. Look at that. That looks so good. And we have the chastened robes, apprentice cowl. Absolutely ridiculous, but yeah, no, I like this look. The scale armor is cool. This heavy armor with the shoulder pad looks pretty badass. So yeah, we have all our accessories that we want, of course, on already. Don't need any of that. Alright, so now Knigas. Yeah, you got your shit, you're fine. What's that, I wonder? Okay, and Alistair. Alistair on the other hand. Okay, we gotta increase you, man. So yeah. Take the Kuzlin family sword for a change. Well, no, actually I want that sword, so Warden's long sword, that's fine. Oh. There we go. Yeah, you're fine like that. So, but here, otherwise, how do you take... Alright, so we have different shields here. This one is 4, but adds the... Yeah, the Harvard's Aegis. Let's add that to it, because... +4 to attack, though, is the shield of higher. I think we'll keep what we got right there for right now. As far as, let's see, chainmail is 5 point. Interesting. Splinter mail. Scale armor. But what's splinter armor is actually better than scale armor. Okay, so we'll leave his shit the way it is then. Helm of the Deep, looking like a boss. Yeah, totally. Okay, and now we'll do with the accessories. Let's see, Amulet of the War Mage. Let's add the Warden's Oath. Let's do the Constitution. Mark of Vigilance +6 defense. That looks awesome. Yeah, let's do that. The Emery's Many Pockets. Band of Fire. Let's see, he's already got a ring. But how about we give him an even better ring? How about we give him the Band of Fire? And the Wicked Oath, I feel like, what's this give him? +1 to willpower and 10 resistance. I mean, that's actually pretty good. That's pretty fair. Okay. So yeah, so Alistair's all good now. I suppose we should have looked at that earlier when we were playing with him, you know. But it is what it is. Okay, so we got all our gear from the... Alright, so first and foremost, creatures. Bam. Genlock emissaries and alphas. In any group of Genlocks, there is usually one who is dominant, as the tallest, strongest, and smartest of their kind. Alphas serve as sort of a commander, directing or building as in combat. Emissaries are the most intelligent of the alphas, becoming gifted sorcerers with many abilities akin to blood magic. The emissaries are usually only appear during a blight. Shade. Oh. It has been suggested that the only way for a demon to affect the world of the living is by possessing a living or once living body, but this is not always true. Indeed, a shade is one such creature, a demon in its true form that is adapted to affect the world around it. My hypothesis is this. We already know that many demons become confused when they pass through the veil into our world. They are unable to tell the living from the dead, the very static nature of our universe being confused into a creature that is accustomed to a physicality defined entirely by emotion and memory. Most demons seek to immediately seize upon anything they perceive as life, jealously attempting to possess it. But what of those that do not? What of those that encounter no life or fail to possess a body? What of those that are more cautious by nature? Those demons watch, they lurk, they envy. In time, let's see. In time, such a demon will learn to drain energy from the psyche of those it encounters, just as it did in the Fade. Once it is drained to naught, it is the power to manifest and will forever be known as a shade. Such a creature spurns possession. It instead floats as a shadow across its piece of land, preying upon the psyche of any who crosses its path. Perhaps it believes itself still in the Fade. There's evidence to believe that is so. A shade will weaken the living by its very proximity. If it focuses its will, it can drain a single target very quickly. Some have even been known to assault the minds of a living victim, causing confusion or horror and making the target ripe for the kill. The tragedy of a shade is perhaps that once it has drained a target whole, its appetite is only heightened rather than sated. Okay, now we talk about the ogre. The ogre. Towering over their Darkspawn, we didn't get a sex kill on the ogre. It's very sad. Towering over their Darkspawn kin, the massive ogres are a rare sight on the battlefield. Traditionally, they only appear during a blight, but some records claim that ogres have been spotted in the deep roads hunting alone or in small groups. At least one report by the Grey Wardens claims that an ogre was spotted alone in the Kakari Wilds in 919 Dragon, though it was weakened and easily dispatched. Up to 100 of these creatures can accompany a Darkspawn horde at any one time during a blight, often using their great strength to burst through fortifications to demolish the front of an opposing army. They use brute force to charge their enemies like bulls, slam the ground with their fists, shake enemies off their feet, and hurl giant rocks into the force of oncoming foes. Melee can be difficult against a giant that snatches a warrior up in one hand, crushing the life out of them, or beating them into oblivion with the other hand. Yeah, I experienced that a couple times. The nimble can try to wiggle his way free, or an ally can attempt an array of stunning blows on an ogre to free the comrade in danger. Oh, I didn't know that. So rogues can get their way free, but if I had had Alistair with a stunning blow, yeah. Grey Warden lore urges caution when slaying an ogre. Unless it is ensured that they have received a major wound to the head or the heart, it's possible they are lying dormant and will regenerate to full health within a matter of minutes. During a blight, most Grey Wardens recommend burning all Darkspawn to ashes, dead ogres in particularly. Well, alrighty then. Items. One of the first. Harvard's Aegis. Alright. Wait a minute, I've heard this name before. Mafartha. Oh wait. Of Andraste. The husband. Havard was Mafarthe's closest friend. They were children together in the same Avara clan. They fought side by side in so many battles that Martha dubbed him Harvard the Aegis, better to have it at his side than any shield. Marfeda brought Harvard with him to meet with the Tevinters. It was unthinkable to stand before his enemies without his Aegis. When he understood that Mathara was giving Andraste over to be executed, Havard, unwilling to draw swords against his friend and liege, placed himself between Andraste and the Tevinter soldiers. The Tevinters struck him down and Mathara left him for dead. But the Aegis was not so easily destroyed. Havard lived and made his way gravely wounded to the gates of Minithros to stop the execution. Too late, he found only the ashes of the prophet, left to the wind and rain. When his fingers touched the ass, his ears filled with song, and he saw a vision of Andraste dressed in the cloth of starlight. She knelt at his side, saying, "Rise, Aegis of the faith. The Maker shall never forget you as long as I remember." His wounds healed instantly, and with new strength, Havard gathered up Andraste's remains and carried them safely to the lands of Alamari. Wow. Characters, we have Morrigan, Witch of the Wilds. Of herself, Morrigan says little. She does not deny being a Witch of the Wilds, but beyond that, everything about her is in question. And controls, we have heavy armor, friendly fire, and inventory overload. Alrighty, well, I believe we found everything here that we wanted to find. Oh, no, still shit. Okie dokie then. Somehow we had freed up space. I don't really know how, but we did. Before we light the beacon, one last drink, because we're gonna go through some cutscenes and then save, so.
Sound the retreat.
What about the king? Should we not?
Do as I command.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
There goes the king. Kalen lies dead. And right there, Duncan realizes. Oh, I should have turned off the sustained. That's a problem. The ability stay with you. I should turn off the sustained ability because it's going to show up the entire fucking... Oh, maybe not.
Your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased.
Well, it's very dark in this version. Maybe the girl from the Wilds.
You were injured and then Mother rescued you. Do you not remember?
What happened to the armor to the king?
The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well.
You mean Alistair?
The suspicious dim-witted one who was with you before. Yes. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke. Yes, but I expect you shall be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal. He is, as you are. I suppose it would be unkind to say he is being childish. You were welcome. Though Mother did most of the work, I am no healer. I do not know. She rarely tells me her plans. I do not mind. Take your time.
Are we safe here? Where are the Darkspawn?
We are safe for the moment. Mother's magic keeps the Darkspawn away. Once you leave, 'tis uncertain what will happen. The Horde has moved on, so you might avoid it. I wonder at that myself. But she tells me nothing. Perhaps you were the only ones she could reach. I would have rescued your king. A king would be worth a much higher ransom than you. I stand corrected.
She managed to rescue.
She turned into a giant bird and plucked the two of you from atop the tower, one in each talon.
Not untrue. She did it as a dragon.
Then I suggest you ask Mother yourself. She may even tell you. Only stragglers that are long gone. You would not want to see what is happening in that valley now. Are you sure you want me to describe it?
Yes, please.
I had a good view of the battlefield. 'Tis a grisly scene. There are bodies everywhere, and Darkspawn swarm them, feeding, I think. They also look for survivors and drag them back down beneath the ground. I cannot say why.
Jesus. So there's supposed to... Why did Terra long abandon the king?
I do not know who this Loghain even is. Perhaps ask Mother of it. I agree. 'Tis time you speak with Mother, then be on your way.
Well, alrighty then. Level up. Level up time. Strength. Constitution. Strength. Now, we need 14 cunning for coercion, so we can't get that yet, but we can get this bad boy. I like that. I like stealing too. I like everything. Okay, so we can get... Oh, we can't. We can't. We need level 8. Annoying. Yep. Level 10. 28 strength. 28 strength. Shit. So all we can go is go and get this for now. Alrighty. Codex has been updated with what? Characters. Oh, holy shit. Son of the legendary King Merrick, Kaelin was the first Ferelden king born to land free from foreign rule in 2 generations. Since his father's death, he held the throne alongside his queen Honora. He fell in battle alongside Duncan at Ostagar. Sir Calrithian? Caltherian. Oh, is that the one that was like, do as I command? Came to Logan's service the hard way. She belonged to a poor family and was out doing work on the farm when she saw a man on horseback being attacked by several bandits. She rushed to the assistance and found out belatedly that the man she saved was none other than the great hero Logain. Though she was hardly more than a child, he took her in, offering her a position with his soldiers, and she climbed through the ranks through sheer determination, becoming the commander of Merrick's shield. Logain's elite soldiers was the proudest moment of her life. Duncan. Let's see, we already know that. He was killed in the battle alongside overwhelming odds in Ostagar alongside King Kaelin. Logain. Was born a farmer, blah blah blah. We already knew all that. During the battle of Ostagar, he fled the field, leaving King Kaelin and the Grey Wardens to die. What a prick. Alrighty.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
And we can't open that chest, of course.
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure.
I'm not, thanks to Morgan's mother.
This doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
See? Flemeth? From
pretty but useless.
Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not? Well, we cannot have all the Grey Wardens dying at once, can we? Someone has to deal with these Darkspawn. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blight. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
Man, and I look sexy. And that armor is doing me so many favors.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would he do it?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The Archdemon.
And we need to find this Archdemon.
By ourselves? No Grey Warden has ever defeated a Blight without the army of a half-dozen nations at his back. Not to mention... I don't know how.
How to kill the Archdemon, or how to raise an army? It seems to me those are two different questions, Have the Wardens no allies these days?
I don't know. Duncan said that the Grey Wardens of Orlais had been called, and Arl Eamon would never stand for this, surely.
The Earl of Redcliffe?
I suppose. Arl Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
So there are other allies we can call on.
Of course. The treaties. Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arleman, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
Why not? Isn't that what Grey Wardens do?
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens. No, thank you. You are the Grey Wardens here, not I. Now, before you go, there is yet one more thing I can offer you.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl, and you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite for Eldon against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the blight. Even I.
Oh, wow. That's a lot to...
Understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must.
I have some really sexy armor right now. It is shiny. I look good. I just need gloves and shit to match it. I'd be good without, like, massive... There's light, medium, heavy, which is what I'm wearing, and massive armor. I'd be good with wearing heavy for a little while. I think it looks really good.
Allow me to get my things, if you please. I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the Wilds as our first destination. It is not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
I prefer you speak your mind.
You will regret saying that.
Dear sweet mother, you are so kind to cast me out like this. How fondly I shall remember this moment.
Well, I always said, if you want something done, do it yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or two afterwards.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so?
We need to get all the help we can get.
I guess you're right. The Grey Wardens have always taken allies where they could find them.
I am so pleased to have your approval. I may have answers. Ask.
Are you really Flem's daughter?
'Twas she who raised me, and thus I consider her my mother, born from her womb or not. 'Tis what you meant, yes?
I'm just wondering her age.
She would no more tell me than you, I assure you.
Yeah, I've never been outside the wilds?
From time to time. I have been to the village I mentioned, watched its people, and pondered what curious beings they are. On occasion, I purchased goods from the village merchants. There I spoke with men a little. There they stared and knew me as an outsider. Mother wishes for me to expand the horizon of my experience beyond the wilds. Even she was not born here.
Is that what you want?
What I want is to see mountains. I wish to witness the ocean and step into its waters. I want to experience a city rather than see it in my mind. So, yes, this is what I want. Actually, leaving is harder than I thought, however. Perhaps Mother is right. It must simply be done quickly. It is a small place of little consequence called Lothering. No more than a stop along your Imperial Highway where travelers purchase goods from local farms and smiths. I would go more often were it not for the town's chantry. It makes the village particularly intolerant and unpleasant for a stranger such as me.
A chantry? And they never in all this time thought that maybe you were a witch?
Of course they have. They even called out their Templars once. They found nothing. I mention it for its tavern, where travellers gather with news from other places. 'Tis small enough that our appearance might go unnoticed. Beyond that, 'tis close, and I know the way. The real question is how we are going to get your friend past the Darkspawn, is it not?
That's true. We can sense the Darkspawn. Conversely, they can sense us. You won't right away. No. It takes time. We should be able to sneak past smaller groups, but larger ones, or particularly intelligent Darkspawn, will always detect us.
Mother has given me something else for them to smell instead as we pass by. 'Tis important we head out of the wilds, however, not farther in. I know a few spells, though I am nowhere near as powerful as Mother. I have also studied history and your Grey Warden treaties.
Can you cook?
I can cook, yes.
Never mind, you don't have to cook.
You missed your chance. Now it's charred rabbit from here on out.
Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Oh, 'tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
Morgan approves, Alistair approves. Yeah, we got multiple approval. We got a bunch of new quests. And an update to the codex, I believe. Holy hell in a handbasket. Her mother claims to be Flemeth. If that's true, then Morgan might be a very powerful witch. For the tales of the daughters of Flemeth tell of twisted, monstrous women who can kill a man with fear. She has been made to accompany the surviving Grey Wardens. The payment, Flemeth said, for saving their lives at the tower. Okay. Ages ago, legend says that Ban Coban took a wife, beautiful young, who harbored a secret talent for magic, Flemeth of Highover, and for a time they lived happily, and the arrival of a young poet, Olsen, who captured the lady's heart with his verse. They turned the chasing tribes. Oh, we already read this. We already read this part. Morgan's mother saved the last Grey Wardens from death at the top of the Tower Isha, but just who or what Flemeth truly is remains a mystery. Al Eamon Gweren. Let's see. As the maternal uncle of King Kaelin, Arl Eamon is one of the king's most trusted advisors. Redcliffe, while not a large or especially wealthy part of Ferelden, is a critical strategic location. The force which guards the western pass that leads to Orlais, as well as the major trade route with Orzammar. A well-respected man, though not the most charismatic, King Kaelin once said of him, "My uncle Eamon is a man everyone thinks well of when they remember to think of him at all." Alistair, let's see. His mother was a servant girl who died when Alistair was very young. He was raised by Eamon, Earl of Redcliffe, for a time. How did we do? We didn't learn that yet. How is that a thing? We did not learn that yet. That's interesting.
What do you need?
Alright, so we're going to save the game. We've been playing for 5.5 hours. I think that's plenty enough time for a stream. And I have to go to work in the morning in another 5.5 hours. So I'll be saving right now. Hope you guys enjoyed the video, the stream. Like, comment, subscribe. As always, we got a lot further than I thought we would. But that's great. That's cool. We won't be playing this. We're going to try to clean up Knights of the Old Republic and Digimon first. But we'll probably sporadically play this as well because I've just been really enjoying playing this game again, of course, as well. So, but anyways, we'll see you guys back here next time. Hope you have a good one. Bye-bye.